probable that you would roll a 1. I think that's very
On
probable.
initiative.
On initiative?
Again.
Oh. I mean, we can only hope. We can only hope.
If it happens again, you thank me now.
Oh, yo, you can pop out your character sheet? I didn't know that. Oh, this makes
You
this
can
so
pop
much
out
easier.
almost anything, man.
Well, dude, I want you to know I've been playing this by...
I believe it.
shifting out the character
I
sheets.
100% believe that. I definitely have done that.
Oh.
Character token, it opens your character sheet, right?
Say what?
No, like, you can pop it out into another window, is what I was saying.
Yeah, it's very helpful. I think that's due to the plutonium mod.
Truly is, or Foundry truly is superior to Roll20.
Dude, it really is. It really
just
is.
better. Like
there's like some issues that you can run into, or like some small things, some small things that I have issues with or annoyances with, but it's
overall
it's much superior.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
Not even a debate there.
Yeah. All right. I want you to know that the most stuff Oreo is definitely an abomination. It is,
The what?
Oh, check out General Chat. Not Pawn General, just General.
Holy shit! What is this?
If you look at the stream right now, you can see it. I'll hold it up. It is an abomination.
How thick is that?
That's what she said.
Dude, hop into the stream. And I have it on camera right now.
I'm logged in.
I had one, or I've had 2 of them. I regret it.
Oh,
that is massive.
It
What
is-
the fuck?
It is gross. It is an abomination. It's disgusting.
Ew.
It's
Why is it like dripping down the side? What is
okay.
Ew.
Well, here's the reason. Here's the thing. I ran to go to the gas station right next to my house.
How would you get
and
gas station food?
I went there to go get a drink because that's cheap, and then I saw that in like right next to the register, and I went, "This is clearly the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I must buy it and try it."
It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I'll take 2.
I've done that
But-
too. I was at the international market the other day, and I saw durian cookies on sale.
Oh, that's a
And
bit
I-
much for me, but
I had to.
I'd
had
like to, dude. I would probably try that if
Dude,
somebody had it.
Let me
I don't
tell
know that I
you-
would buy it.
Let me tell you,
Mhm.
they are every bit as vile as people say they are. They
I
are
believe it.
disgusting.
I believe
See, I've had
it.
when I went to Vietnam, I actually had durian ice cream. It's a sock. You're literally eating a sock. So I'm like, how bad can ice cream really be, right? It was horrible.
I would
Yeah, it's
I would
like-
probably try all of these multiple times.
I think the rotten meat description is accurate, but it's like a sharper rotten meat smell. It's
Sharper
like it
rotten
like
meat.
punches you in the face, and you're like, ugh.
It's a rotten meat that just doesn't go away.
Oh yeah, and it stays on your breath for so long. It's horrible.
But as for why it's melting,
Totally regret that.
where it was right next to the register, but that was also right where the setting sun was just focused. So I picked it up and it was hot, and I knew it was gonna be bad. But
So you're like, yeah, keep doing it, or
Yeah, kind of. I was like, this is gonna be bad, but I'm going to try this because I'm not gonna go to the grocery store and find this because I'm going to forget, and I want this experience in my life. The experience was worth it. I don't
Was
want
it
to eat
though?
the last 2 cookies.
Was it worth it?
I like to think it was. Life is nothing but not experiences
That's true.
or something. Insert wisdom that I don't have here. But
Take a wisdom check.
I have a -3 to my wisdom. I don't need that.
Oof.
But we're here to play some D&D. You guys are all in Docus, or does everyone's played? I'm pretty sure before.
We were here to talk about Final Fantasy 14.
Nope, nope. Not playing Final Fantasy right now.
We're playing Triple Triad, you're right.
Oh yeah.
Felsiel.
But you guys are all in Dokasur. You guys are, I assume, meeting at some point to get ready to go to the beach. There was an owl lady that was gonna be there, but she got busy taking care of her pet Coatl, and now Caracas has stepped up to the plate.
Doing owly things.
Yeah, doing owly things with her Coatl. Yeah, is there anything you guys are doing before you guys are leaving, or does everyone basically know who everyone's character is at this point? I think everyone probably interacted at some point.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't think Tim has interacted with Bob.
We went on a mission last week. That was the bard, never mind.
All right.
Hey, Tim.
Uh,
Question.
Answer.
Question. Should I take the bird, or do I take the bathing suit?
If you think we're gonna need to
Take
nuke
a bird or
everything in
take a
mile
bathing
vicinity,
suit.
go for it. He doesn't say nuke. 'Cause nukes don't exist. If we think we need to blow things up in a mile vicinity, go for it.
I kind of want to take them. I'm not sure, but they're so. Look at them, and Ivy holds up the little chick. Beep.
Yeah, I kind of want to. I kind of want him to come along too. Not even gonna lie.
Do you want to hold him?
Hesitates a little bit.
Go ahead.
Builds it very, very cautiously.
There's a little bit of a squirm, but they just kind of sit and peep, and then look at you.
Is this what they call confronting our traumas?
I have no idea what that means.
Oh. He thinks back to when he was almost killed by it. Here, that was nice. He hands it back to her.
She takes it. Are you okay?
No, I'm good. It's very
don't-
adorable.
You look pale. And you're clammy.
Fine.
Okay.
I turn to Ivy and is this Hume too weak to fight?
Mm-hmm.
Should we have brought someone else instead?
I don't know. Go find Talon. I don't know. I think Tim's pretty cool. Tim's all right.
I take personal offense to this question. Angel person.
Blessings be, Tim.
Yes. He outstretches his angel person.
Please, no unicorns.
Look, I can't control what comes through whatever I make. Sometimes it's a unicorn. Sometimes it's a phoenix that threatens to burn down the whole damn town. Look,
Yes.
I don't control these things.
Maybe you shouldn't do it then?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you shouldn't, I don't know, be mean.
Okay, alright.
I
Sure.
can't control it. Let me just sit at home then and not do anything while I whittle my fucking card tricks, Tim.
Are you good at card tricks? You can make a living off that.
I did, and then I died, and now I'm here.
Oh.
No one
Well,
ever
grat.
talks to me. I'm sitting in the bunk board all by myself all the time, playing card tricks, bending fate, and no one talks to me. That's why I
Excuse
wanted
me.
to do this. Sorry,
Excuse
I
me.
wanted to hang out with my fellow friends.
Ivar talks to you a lot.
Ivar, we've talked 3 times,
Yes.
but you never played cards with me or invite me
never
to do
offered.
things.
Why is it about you? You should.
Because
You
it's
should.
about me in this situation.
You want to play cards? Go. Hey, Ivar, you want to play cards?
Well, then that defeats the whole purpose of today. And she kind of stomps her
Alright.
feet.
When we get back, I want to see your coolest card trick. All right.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, the shade of not being roleplayed with. Oh. I mean, maybe you should just go to the
I've already,
training
like-
grounds.
We have to go. Let's go.
Right.
You
I need to get my
guys,
bathing suit.
you guys
Let us
leave
go, brother.
and start making your way towards
Making my way downtown.
the beach, or more apt, body of water that you are making your way towards. As you guys leave, it is, I don't know, what time are you guys leaving at? It's up to you.
The
Probably by
first in the morning.
You're leaving at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Ivy doesn't sleep. She doesn't need to.
The absolute beginning of sunrise.
So like 5.
You guys are, it is 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
It is cold, but you guys are on your way.
Perfect.
Shit, I didn't prepare for this. All I have are bathing suits.
All right. Cold air is good for the lungs.
Yeah, as you guys leave, you are reminded that it's very cold outside in Dokasur. There's a lot of snow. You're kind of not really in the mountains, but mountainous area. But you guys begin making your way. As you guys start making your way, you guys kind of make your way through the small forest that's right, that kind of surrounds Dokasur. It is, it's chilly, but you know, it's a nice stroll for the most part. Does anyone want to do anything while you guys are on making your journey, I suppose?
I just
No.
stare at Tim the entire time
Just
because
stare at Tim.
it kind of made fun of my friends.
Tim's gonna try to act like he doesn't notice.
Tim, make me a perception check.
Oh. Uh.
Yo, you're being watched. It's
He looks
it,
around.
it's probably Quelith, but you know, who knows? Your stomach growls. You're hungry
God.
still.
That's right.
But yeah, you guys, you know, start making your way. It is a long hike to the area of the map that you guys have decided to go to. That being said, it's mostly flat. I believe it's like it's like 40 miles. But you guys make it there with surprisingly fast time due to your guys' adventuring ability for the day. The snow doesn't impede you too far, and honestly, it's a pretty chill trip. You guys make it there about 2 in the afternoon.
That's pretty fast.
I'm giving you random numbers that I'm maybe pulling out of my butt.
So I just envision the whole time we're going there is kind of like the 60-year-old couples, or like, you know, little, about, you know, 6 in the morning when you leave your neighborhood. There's like a group of 5 or 6 60 to 70-year-olds that are like power walking.
I
That's kind
imagine
of
that's
us.
kind of what I imagine as well. I imagine you guys are in a hurry to get to this.
Butt cheeks clenched.
To get to
going.
this area. You guys left pretty early in the morning. So you guys are fairly well on your way. And I will say that the forest that you pass through doesn't last forever. It's mostly just the beginning. After that, it's kind of just like a dirt trail.
Is there anything weird in the forest while we're just passing through?
Roll me a perception check.
Sure, I'm good at that, I think. Hey, 23.
Yo, Ivy.
Yo.
It's quiet. It's
Okay.
really quiet.
I'm bored. I want to make noise.
It's too quiet. The hairs on your neck stand up a little. But you don't see
Hey,
anything.
Caracas.
You don't hear anything.
Is there anything like, I don't know, a musical instrument or something?
Tim pulls out his guitar.
Yo, Tim, play me some music if you can. It's too
Alright.
quiet here. Like, really quiet. Like, absurdly quiet. Like, I don't hear any animals. Or, like, wind.
You hear wind.
Well.
There's the sound of wind, but you do not hear any animals. You don't hear bugs. The only sign of life that you see is a small owl.
It's never a good sign.
That just kind of like lands a little bit ahead of you and just stares.
Ivar will wave at the owl.
Ooh. Ooh.
Maybe it's our friend's cousin or something.
I don't know, it's weird. Tim, play music. I don't like this thing.
Alright.
Thank you.
Music.
Tim, you play music.
Yeah.
And as you guys all walk to the beat of Tim's guitar, you guys make it to the beach. You
I want
guys
to roll performance for singing.
go for it. You guys are welcome to roll performance.
Let's go.
Yo!
It is.
Dude, we're doing our own little, like, what is it? Like, our own little musical number on the forest on the way to the beach.
Let's go.
Down by the sea, we'll be so happy together.
This world sucks.
While they're doing that, I'll manifest my echo and have him walk 30 feet in front of us.
Okay, you do that. Your echo walks 30 feet in front of you.
Yep.
Honestly, like with how early you guys left and everything, it's a fairly uneventful trip. Very boring for you guys, and honestly, kind of like uncharacteristic of this area of the winter or the what's the word I'm looking? Wildlands. That's where.
Kinda. That's the word.
Yeah.
Oh, was it Wildlands?
Something like that. This area of untamed land. But you guys do make it. As you guys, there's still like ice on the ground as you guys start making your way towards where this channel or area of water is. But as you guys do approach, you guys do see water in the distance, and you guys kind of crest over a small hill, and you guys see what appears to be kind of like what used to be maybe like a defensive wall or something, but there's this small little structure that has stairs on either side, and then what looks to be like a door, or would be doors, except for they're like trashed due to time and probably creatures that have come through this area. But what you do notice beyond that, through the empty doors, is that there is a very small old lady that's wandering around, kind of looking at what seem to be the remains of a shack. And I'm going to activate this for you. Oh, I have to drag you guys onto the map.
Ooh, it's cold.
Okay, so who do we got? We have...
I like how it has the
Ivar?
moniker of the old lady under her when you hover over her.
Token. Oh, that's not what that is.
I think you might need to rejoin as a player.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, you probably want to do that.
Oh, I
Because you
forgot.
should not see anything.
I turn to Ivar. I say, Battle
Quella...
Brother, what do you see from far?
Oh, I probably have to assign Ivy to you, right? Or do you...
I don't see shit. I think my
Yeah,
lighting's
you have to
messed up.
assign Ivy to me. Because I had to do some things.
And I need to assign.
I am
Oh,
all
that's not-
seeing.
Queloth. Configure permissions.
Yeah, this map's big.
Yes, it is big. And let me
I
fix
see
this.
me and Ivor on the map.
Give me a
I
sec.
don't see
I'm
anybody
trying.
else.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it because I don't have a. Dang it, that's
I
not.
also need to get Rabby.
I'm working on it, but I also need to adjust DM permissions for their characters.
Caracas is set up already.
Yeah, Krakos, Ivy, and who am I forgetting?
Greylock and Tim, maybe?
Tim.
I am. There I am.
There we go. Okay. I thought I dragged Ivy.
Nope, Ivy's
There we
not
go.
on the screen.
There I
we go.
am.
All right.
Are we only supposed to be able to see 10 feet in front of us?
No, I think that's your stuff. I'm just gonna change that to you guys can see everything because it is the middle of the day. Global illumination. Save
Oh.
changes.
And can you drag Rabby on too?
Ravi?
Yeah.
Who's-
Ivar's Echo.
Oh,
Get it?
sure.
And how we'll do that is like every time he dies, I'll just drag him off the screen.
That's fine. There you go. And you guys should be able to see everything now.
Yay!
Behind her, you do see what appears to be a bridge to a smaller a set of islands or icy areas. It is entirely made of ice. How it was made is unknown to you. It was probably magic, but it's very pretty and unnatural. But you just see this old lady looking through her or through the this destroyed wooden area. What do you want
So
to
we
do?
can see her, right? And
Yeah,
all right.
she is a person.
Yep, I know.
It is day.
Is there elevation here or no?
I mean, a small amount, yeah. Yeah, no, like that is you go up there are stairs on that, and like I said, it looks like it used to be some sort of defense or maybe like a travel booth or something like that.
Cool. I walk up towards the top and I I say to the lady, "Be not afraid." Hello.
She turns and looks at you. You see at this point that she has the description of this lady. I suppose I should give it. She like I said, she probably looks like halfling height. Kind of grandma-y, but also the other thing is that her entire face is just like completely covered in like different types of piercings. But she just looks at you and goes, "Oh, hey! What's up?
Jesse?
Can I help you?"
Yes.
She
Where
kind of
are
turns
we?
over with her cane. "You're at the remains of my house." "How'd you
Oh.
get here?"
We walked.
"What?
Prissy.
Oh, you're from like that new like area. Well, not new, but like newish. What's it called? Dabasur. Dabasker,
All right.
right?
Yes, Dabis Curve.
Yeah. I got a friend over there.
Really?
Yeah, what are you like the
Mm.
adventurers, the new ones?
Mm.
What do you
Is your
mean
friends-
the new ones?
Is your friend named Crack, or was it? What's his name?
I don't know.
Gobble. Sound like a goblin.
I don't,
Yeah?
You're talking about different worlds, buddy. She just kind of looks at you. Well, there was like a bunch of new people that showed up, and they're all like adventurers and like, oh, we're gonna do stuff and fucking. It's all too much for me. I ain't a fan of any of that personally. Like, whatever.
I thought that you were talking about how someone used to be here.
Not what I was talking about. No.
This looked like a beach. Why is it all frozen? I packed my bathing suits.
She just looks at you. You're in Iceland. There's a lot of ice. If you go like
Iceland.
ice area, this entire area is like super cold. That's kind of like the thing around here. Like, have you seen the snow and shit all over the area? Like, if you
Not
go
really.
I mean, it's fucking everywhere, so I don't know what to tell you. If you go south, there's like a little bit more, like it's a little bit warmer. But that's
Ooh.
like a whole other trek. I don't know if you want to, if you want to go do that, I guess you can.
I mean, we kind of need, more local. Like, I don't mind. I never get tired. But we
That's
need
good
more
for
locomotives
you,
for
honey.
everyone here. It's really great. It's great for my skin. Like, I get things done and I procrastinate a lot, but like, it's really good. Like, fantastic.
I'm very jealous.
I've never had someone say they're jealous, but honestly, I kind of like it.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
State
So,
your name and what happened to your house?
my name?
Yes, I'm Queeloth.
Oh, yeah. My name's, my name's Miss Moonshuffler.
Can I insight that?
Sure, go ahead. Seems fairly true. She doesn't really hesitate. The main reason of hesitation was the fact that I forgot her name.
Oh, okay.
But it might not be. It's hard to tell. You just met this lady. You notice that she is somebody who lives in the middle of nowhere in a hut that is destroyed. So that's kind of what you're able to grab from her. Inside is not a
I bet
full-on
that
truth detector.
she probably makes delicious cookies.
She might. You could ask her. So, you're like adventurers and stuff, right?
Yes. What happened to your house?
Well, let me tell you. There's this bitch that lives around here. She's like some whoopie fae or some shit. I don't fucking know. But she's fucking was tired of me living here. So she sent some goons while I was out doing stuff. And now all my shit's destroyed.
Do you need help?
I
fixing
mean,
it?
if you could, okay, I'll be real. She's been a pain in my ass for a long time. I'm not exactly happy with her. But if you could, solve the problem, I'd
Do you mean you want us
appreciate
to
it.
kill her?
I mean, let's be real. You're adventurers. I know what you do. I've seen how you fucking operate. I'm not judging. It's fine. You do what you do.
What do we get?
I
Because
mean,
you've seen us as adventurers.
that is
Oliver, you're
true.
not serious. We're not assassins.
I mean, then use some weak-ass adventures, but whatever. I mean, if you can, take care of her, and, I think she's got, like I said, she's got some goons that did this to me. If you can take care of her and her goons, I can probably, if you bring her back to me, and maybe her goons back to me, I can probably get you something out of them.
Hopefully not an organ.
You could get us something out of them. By what means, if you don't mind me asking?
I mean, she's not like a normal lady. She's like a fae bitch. So she's got magic and shit, right?
Are you against Faye?
Nah, I mean, I don't really care. But, she's got
We're
like
gonna
magic in her bones. And
We're gonna commit a hate crime.
she got magic in her bones, so I can like do something with that magic if you bring her back to me.
Can I ask what it is you do for a living?
I fish, or I did. Bitch took my fishing rod.
But you want to
I-
do something with her magical bones if we bring them back to you?
I
Look,
want to insight
I've-
that. Yeah, that's like that's like an obvious lie. She's like, I'm a fisher, but I can do something with her bones. I'm like, what?
In this weather,
go ahead, make an insight
Uh,
check.
I've never met a fisherman who can do things with bones.
You've never. Well, I'm not a fisherman. I'm a fisherwoman. We're very different.
Oh, right.
Right,
Mm.
right.
Completely
Oh
different,
yeah,
right?
completely different.
Right. I've
Uh,
met many women who can do magic with
Hold-
bones.
I'm also gonna invoke my knowledge of a past life, so I get a D6 if you want to.
Sure.
no Chiz, I'm gonna cast Divine Sense.
Pop divine sense for me.
Oh, you
Holy
At
shit.
23.
you
Yeah,
did
she-
the oopsie on my character sheet.
Okay, so she probably fishes. That being
Right.
said, that's probably not all she does. It's you're like you don't really need an insight check to know that those things
Right,
really don't overlap.
right. There's like, she's like, I can do shit with her bones, but I'm also a fish woman, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
This
like
is just a hag.
there's something weird. Hag, maybe.
Ivy is just gonna be like, okay.
Quelloff, are you
Um,
popping? You said you're popping divine sense.
Yeah, I'm popping Divine Sense. Hold on
Okay.
a second. My character sheet
Doesn't
isn't
I
working.
will. I
How
can
far
pop
is
it.
Divine Sense? Oh yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm more like what the range is, because I
I think
can't.
Divine Sense is 60.
Okay, is it 60 feet? She
Let
does
me
not.
double check.
I mean, I assume that yeah, okay, 60 feet, yeah. You do not detect Fey Fiend, Celestial Fiend, or Undead.
Boy, got a green hag.
Well, I'm sure you're very nice, Miss. What was the name again?
I forgot her name.
I think it was like
Moon Shuffler. I'm Moon Shuffler.
Moon Shuffler.
Yeah.
Eat a fucking notepad. Ah!
Ah, yes, the fisherwoman who lives by the desolate lake,
Well, I didn't always live alone.
whose name is Moon Shuffler.
Yeah, I didn't
And
always
fishes
live
for a
alone.
living.
I
Fishes for a
did.
living
Yeah, I do fish.
And does bone magic on the side.
I mean, I've learned some magic in my day. Look, this fucking bitch has been terrorizing me for years. All right, she fucking took
Great.
my Jeremy from me.
Oh, it was Jeremy.
Jeremy was my husband. He
Oh.
was such a great man. He
Did
was
he cheat on you?
no, well, no. He had black hair and was large, strong, male
Why are you
pecs.
hesitating?
I'm just trying to come up with the best ways I can describe my late husband. But
You should know what your husband looks like
He was-
on the fly.
I
Um,
have what he looked like. Like I said, it's been years, and also all of my descriptions that I would like to give you might not be what you would like to hear. But I can be very much more descriptive about what I liked about him if you want. But
Very
as I
well, very
believe,
well.
I believe it's not the most appropriate for everyone
too-
to hear.
That's too matzah for me.
Tell me a little bit about the
Guys.
goons. I need names.
I don't
Also, give me the
know.
location.
Well, look, all I can tell you is that my husband, Jeremy, I loved him so much, but he would cross that bridge and go fish, because there's like nice islands, and the fishing's better out there. And then one day, that bitch sang to him, and he didn't come back. And I don't know about her goons. All I know is that I don't think it was her that did this. And she points at the destroyed remnants of a hut, probably.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, if
Do
you
mind
wanna,
if,
yeah, go ahead.
do you mind if I take a little poke around? Maybe I can like identify what the goons were.
By
maybe, or
all
if it was completely
means,
related?
you're welcome to do whatever you want. It's just my area. I'm
Okay.
Stabber.
I'm gonna
Awesome.
cast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my magical foci to cast detect magic.
Okay, you cast detect magic. Pop detect magic for me.
Let me find it. Where's it at? Fuck me. God damn it. On my spellbook.
Just make sure it didn't use your spell.
No, I put it back up. Okay, there you go.
Okay. You. Faint aura around any visible creature or object. Okay. Yeah. You do not detect anything magical currently going on. However, as you look around with your normal eyes,
Okay.
you do see some scorching. Yeah, you see some scorching around the wood, and that's really the only thing that pops out for free. Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Sure. I'll also use my knowledge from a past life to help me out here.
Can you use that unlimited amounts?
Yeah, I can only use it 2 times.
Okay.
So it's proficiency bonus.
Okay.
What was it again? Investigation?
Investigation, yeah.
Actually, I also want to use something else. I want to use because I love being a chaos minion. I also want to use my Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage.
Okay.
I will move away 30 feet.
Nope. You don't know. You're right there. Everyone's in range. Give it. Ability check or saving throw.
Oof.
Okay.
No, it didn't really help. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 total?
Okay, that's high enough. Call high or low.
I'm feeling high. Get it?
Because I got high. Because
Okay.
I got high.
Because I got high.
You are looking around, and as you look at it, you see claw marks in some of this wood, but you also notice that a bit of this is the ice that's on some of this wood is melting, which is odd, and the scorch marks don't seem to be fire based.
That's weird.
Man,
Yeah, I'll point that out and be like, hey, there's like a bunch of marks here, but like they might be lightning, but not fire based, but the ice is melting. I've never seen this magical phenomenon before, or if it even is magical.
could I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Okay.
Close.
It does appear to be a lightning pattern for the scorching. The water melting, though, implies that whatever conjured it was either colder than the area you are in right now, or magical to invite ice at the point?
Shiva.
Interesting. I will relay this information.
I don't know what you mean. It's okay. You don't gotta try to explain.
I never encountered like that kind of thing before, personally.
I've never heard of that. I mean, I guess. It might be possible to alter your spell to deal or to have an additional elemental effect, but that would be the first time I've ever seen it.
Custom
So there
spell.
was something here that was colder than what's colder right now. This is pretty cold.
It is negative 17.3, repeating, of course, degrees. So
That
that's pretty cold.
sucks.
All right, so what are we doing? We stabbing
Well,
this old lady, or are we going to?
Why are
Sounds
we
like we're-
stabbing her?
Cause she's obviously lying.
Me? Lying? Never.
Yeah, look.
I can't believe you would imply that I would lie to you.
Yeah, come
Also,
on,
stabbing an old lady, I can't believe it. I
I mean,
expected
whether or not
so
she-
much more from adventurers of Domaservco.
It's Doctus
Doctor Sir.
Doctus Sure.
How does
Sorry, my bad.
Daptus, sir?
Doctus Sure.
Whatever.
Let's be honest, we don't even know where we're from.
Duchess
Dorchester, whatever the fuck, I don't care. I live out here, where it's cold in my hut, where I lived with my Jeremy for 30 years. And now it's all gone, and you threaten to stab me? I'm insulted.
That's okay. You can be insulted. I didn't stab you though.
No, you just talked about it openly while I'm right fucking here.
Would you rather me have said it behind your back? I don't do that.
I mean, it'd be smarter on your end. If you implied that I was lying, and I was lying, I'd be inclined to put you down if I could. But
I was
I
afraid.
can't. I'm a helpless old lady that you want to stab.
I think you need to start telling us the truth. There's obviously you're bullshitting us somewhere. You're telling us the truth right now.
I'm telling you
You
the
really
truth.
good.
They destroyed my hut. The goons.
But why did they destroy your hut? Why did you piss them off? Tell us everything now.
Because I fucking live here. And she doesn't like anyone living here.
Who doesn't like you living here?
The Fae
Never been-
bitch.
What's her name?
Her name's Pepitoti or something like that.
How about we just go talk to this other one?
I'll lift my glaive towards her. I says, "You have one more chance to tell us the truth. Stop
Ivy,
fucking."
Ivy
Ivar,
interposes herself in
Ivar,
between.
Let's cool it, Ivar.
Ivar, let's not do this.
It's
Sounds
just
this
like an
whole-
adventurer to threaten an old lady. I can't believe you would do this. She's gonna take a step back.
Yeah, no. Ivy's gonna interpose herself in between between Ivar and this old lady. Ivar, put the glaive down.
I've already kind of
She
put it
hasn't
back over
done
his
any
shoulder.
harm to
Okay.
us. Just tell us where this Fae person is. Maybe they're reasonable.
I
and
think
they'll
you
explain
have to
what
go
happened.
across that ice bridge. I don't know. It's my best guess on where to find her.
Okay. So we'll go across the ice bridge. Is there anything dangerous in the waters?
I mean, probably.
Does it like to frequent the bridge?
No, I don't think so. I think the bridge is honestly pretty safe.
Is it stable?
I mean, I've been here 30 years. I haven't seen a crack.
I'm going to the stairs that I suppose goes to the bridge.
Yeah, you
Do I see any cracks or anything, or?
Not from where you are. From where you are, you can't really see the bridge. But if you go here and inspect the bridge, I roll an investigation check.
I don't know why I asked that.
You look over the bridge pretty well. You don't like there are very small cracks but mostly like parts of the bridge that have maybe melted a little bit and then frozen back over. There's nothing that would suggest that the ice would crack underneath your weight.
Maybe let's all
Sounds
go
like
one at a time.
Fade lady has caused a tort on this old lady. We should come to terms with the justice that needs to be brought.
I agree with that man.
You just hear a peep from Ivy's bag.
Fucking divine people, son of a bitch, I swear to shit.
She can hear me, even though I'm over the bridge.
Yeah, she heard that.
It's pretty
You have
spacious.
surprisingly good hearing, ma'am.
What can I say? I'm a gifted old lady with my big ears. These piercings aren't just for show, young man. You make it across the bridge. Nothing cracks. It's honestly, the more you walk, the bridge is very, very beautiful.
Looks very safe to me. Quite beautiful, might I add.
Ivar,
Yo,
you make your way across the bridge.
yay! As I panic for a second.
Come, battle brother.
Tim.
Tim stops and looks over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
He continues.
You make your way across the bridge.
Is something wrong, Tim?
No, I was just curious how clear the water was.
It's pretty dark.
Pretty dark.
I mean, go ahead and roll me a retroactive perception check.
Sure.
Ivy, you too, if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was more saying for Tim, but if you are looking into the water, you're welcome to as
Yeah.
well. Both of you spot little fishies. Fish do exist here.
There is good fish in here.
Do they look normal? Do they look fucked?
They look like normal fish.
Okay. See? That wasn't
See,
so
it was
bad.
wrong to doubt a woman such as...
Am I getting any
Miss
magic coming off the
Moonshine.
bridge or no?
I'll look over at Q and be like, 5 gold says she, some shady shit later on.
Yeah, I would say you probably get some magic off of it. Probably very subtle hints of evocation.
Oh, okay.
Or probably more likely transmutation, actually.
Transmutation. Okay, so
Yeah.
this is probably normal. It's like normal. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Seems you
This place is
doubt
magic-y.
the kindness of simple folk.
Right. I mean, she's totally lying through her teeth, but I mean, that's no reason to off somebody.
I think not.
I can't believe.
Well, just so you know, I wasn't actually gonna off her. I was just trying to
Right.
intimidate her.
Yeah, well, that's a good way to get them to shut down and become aggressive to us.
Did we move on?
I can't
Could
believe
be.
you guys wouldn't trust a random old lady that you met.
Let's see, a random old
I
lady
don't know.
in the
She's
middle of a
like-
barren fucking Iceland, who's a
Like
fisherwoman who knows blood and bone magic. Yeah, of course.
She didn't say anything about blood.
One can
Oh,
assume.
that clears everything up.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't.
no,
Yeah.
totally normal. Yeah.
in that
Homegirl
case-
was like, homegirl
I'm
was
sorry.
like a treat, and a fish took you away from just being like, now I'm going to curse you forever.
As you guys make your way across the bridge, you guys do run into basically what is a kind of like a mini archipelago.
Ooh.
And when I say mini, I mean very small. Like it's mostly just very small chunks of ice, almost icebergs, but most of them are fairly small, from at least as far as you can tell above water. That being said, there is only one ice bridge to get you to this point.
Otherwise, we're swimming.
Would seem so. Unless somebody has a better solution.
Eh. I can't turn water to ice. What do I look like, a
used to be able to
magician?
do that.
How far is the distance between?
Poor Tim. I mean, it varies. Like I said, this area is probably like the archipelago probably stretches for like a couple miles, but the distance between the each small chunk of ice varies from a small area that you can just probably like some of Ivar's talents could probably make the jump to you guys are gonna have to fly or swim for like 40 feet.
Very cool. I'm gonna do a couple things before we
Mm-hmm.
move on. I'm gonna be like, hey, can you guys give me like a couple minutes, please?
Yeah.
And I'll let you deliberate. I'm gonna cast Gift of Alacrity on myself and then Fortune's Favor.
Okay. Do you have the component for Fortune's Favor?
I think we do. Yes.
Okay.
Me personally? Oh fuck! I forgot it. No,
Could-
I don't. I just cast Gift of Alacrity. Fuck me.
Yeah,
God
because
damn it.
Fortune's Favor is an expensive
Yeah,
spell.
Yeah, it's an expensive spelly.
Yeah.
I thought I brought it with me, but I don't.
I mean,
we do have one, but
the pearl.
dang it. Yeah.
No, that consumes. That's ballasts. You're not taking that and not giving it back.
Oh no! Unless does it consume?
It consumes. Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. Let me see. Hold on.
The reason that you got away, you were able to cast it so much last time is because you had a spell, an item.
Right, I remember
that
I remember that one.
avoided that.
I thought it was just, you just need it. It doesn't say which the spell consumes. Fuck
Yeah.
me. All right, cool. Poggies.
Yeah. But you are able to. How do you guys? So you're able to cast Gift of Alacrity on yourself. What's the duration on that?
It is 8 hours.
8 hours. Okay. It's not concentration, right? I don't feel like it is.
It is not concentration.
Okay. Yeah. So you cast Gift of Alacrity. You feel like you can react to some situations a little bit better. What else do you guys want to do?
I'll be crossing with my Echo.
Oh,
We're doing the whole Echo teleport thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
90 feet, yeah.
Is it 90 feet? I guess technically you can do that because you just don't have to end. You have to make sure you don't end your turn. Yeah.
So I think it's 60 feet.
60 feet. Yeah. That being said, even with 60 feet of teleportation, you're able to get. You are able to get across without actually needing to swim.
With that,
Mm-hmm.
how does that actually work? Like, theoretically, could I grab a hold of Tim and then do it, and me and Tim?
If you can teleport somebody else, it specifically will say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to cast Gift of Alacrity on someone else. I want to cast on Krakus because he's poopy at Dex.
Fine.
Oh,
Caracas.
Am I wrong?
not wrong. Just an asshole.
You
Do a
see,
little. So, you know,
Ivy hold
to
up
get-
some magical foci, or I don't know how you. How do you cast Gift of Alacrity?
Ivy does a couple of things. She'll either do like a cool little not like, what is it, like showmanship fan dance, or what she likes to do most of the time is just have people like draw cards and play dice.
Oh, by the way, I have. You're a wild magic sorcerer, so and since I'm running for it, you're
Yes,
gonna
I
play.
do need to make a.
You're gonna
I do
play.
need to
No,
make a roll.
you're gonna play by my magic sorcerer rules. Roll me a d6.
Yay! D6. Okay. I've
Keep
seen
track
magic
of-
sorcerers D6.
Yeah, keep track of your D6
Yeah.
rolls.
A 4.
Okay, so how I run magic, wild magic, is because I find the 1 in 20 to be annoying and slow and eh. How I run it is every time you cast a leveled spell, you will roll a d6. with the first time you cast a spell, it will be the DC will be 1. The second time you cast it, it will be DC 2. And basically, if you roll a 1 or 2, the next time you cast a leveled spell, you will have a Wild Magic Surge.
Okay.
When you have a Wild Magic Surge due to casting a spell, it will reset you back to 1 for your next spell.
That's fine.
So.
And so what he said about when you did the tide,
Yeah.
high or low, if you would have done the same one he did, he would have told you that you gain
You
wild
regain
tides
it.
again, then you have to roll.
He knows this
Well,
really
here's
well
the thing
because he plays a
about-
Wild Magic Sorcerer with me.
What is it? Like magical foci is an innate ability. It's not.
Yeah, I didn't. That's why
Spell.
I didn't trigger that one.
Oh, okay.
I mean, technically, you're still casting the spell, but I'm not gonna trigger you that one for you. But yeah. You guys. Okay, so Ivar seemingly can make his way across without needing to swim. What are the rest of you guys doing?
While they're going, we'll be like, hey, Krakus. You wanna play some cards real quick?
Well, play some cards real quick.
Like, I can show you some card tricks I've been working on.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, I'm gonna roll performance for this.
Okay.
Oh no, it's an 11.
I mean, 11's still solid for a card trick. You know, it's not like a professional quality, but Ivy definitely has some practice under her belt for this. This is very much something that she does all the time, so you might be able to spot whatever the trick is, but it's still an impressive display to some degree. Like, it just needs a little bit more polish.
She's like, is this your card? And you can like blatantly see her do something with her finger a little bit for a second.
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Do we have to dive into this water?
I mean,
Gift
you
of the
can.
Library.
I don't know. How do you want to get across? There's like a bunch of different areas. There are some that like you probably have a decent strength that you can jump.
I think it goes off.
Or what did you do? You cast it. Oh, you
I
cast it
Gift of
twice.
Alacrity on him.
Yes!
That's what the card trick was.
Okay, I thought you just changed your cast from you to him.
No, it's
Okay.
both of us.
Okay, yeah, you're casting it on both of you. Yeah, wild magic goes off. Roll on the wild magic table.
Oh.
Ivar, as you teleport away, something
Well, I mean,
happens.
here's the thing. So it takes a minute to cast, right?
It does.
So everyone's like doing it. So like there should only be me and Krakus while we're fucking around.
Do you have the roll table innate in the game?
It should be in the
Yeah, it's in there. And if you want it afterwards, remind me.
Player
I can
access
get my. I have a macro that you just click it and it automatically rolls for you.
A 2.
Oh shit! For the next
Roll
11,
on-
for the next 10 minutes, or
next minute.
A 2.
Oh my
Roll on this
gosh.
table at the start of
10
each
rolls.
turn to the next minute, ignoring
So-
the result.
Ivy, as you're sitting there and you finish your card trick, you feel this strange sensation, and Caracas, you just kind of see like a small reaction that something's wrong.
Woo!
Roll me a wild magic surge.
hey Ivy, go to before you do that.
Go to
Click
table.
on the
yeah.
tables.
Yeah.
Click player access tables. There should be wild magic
There-
search,
yeah, and you
and
can
then click the roll in there.
Player access tables. Wild magic search. Okay.
Yeah.
Just roll. Okay.
Yeah.
I cast mirror image.
Okay. Caracas, as you're watching, you see 3 duplicates of Ivy just surround her. As you
Is
look,
this your card? And she holds
Is-
up 3 fucking cards.
That's supposed to happen.
Of course it is. And then she takes out her fan and does like a little dance. Ta-da!
roll me again.
Fuck me.
I can't wait for you to kill yourself.
What kind of sucks
Sorry,
is
I'll send you those
For the next
rolls.
minute, any flammable object you touch in this another creature bursts into flames.
Oh my
no.
gosh.
Cards.
Nope,
that
it's
is
being
order.
carried. Yeah.
You know what? What kind of sucks is though you're getting it right now and not in combat. Because
Yeah.
in combat it's so much better.
In combat,
Yeah,
it's a
But
ride.
they're the one carrying it. They're the
Valid
one
as
touching it.
shoosh.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a fair argument. By another creature, your card does go up in flames, unless it's like your magical
And-
focus.
It's my magical focus.
Okay.
Well, there's two magical focuses. There's the cards, and then there's her fan.
Okay, but the cards are a magical focus. Okay, then they are not flammable.
Okay, cool. Poggies.
Go ahead and roll me another one.
How fucking long is this going on?
It goes for
When I
like
appeared in
at
your
this point.
forehead, you-
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is a mind fuck. Caracas, an eye appears in Ivy's forehead.
I don't think this is supposed to be happening, Ivy.
No, it's fine. It's fine. And she's like, "This is totally supposed to happen." I hit
Please
the
turn blue.
jackpot!
Please turn blue.
If you would like to back up, you're welcome to.
I take a step back.
Nope,
Like,
it's fine. It's
It's fine.
Seems
No,
legit.
She's like, it's all part of the show, Caracas. And she does like a minor illusion of like little sparkly shower effects.
Oh my gosh. Roll me another.
How long am I rolling?
You rolled 9 more times.
And then she goes, ta-da! She does a little spin and turns into a fucking sheep.
There is now a sheep. The cards have disappeared, but there are also 3 illusory sheep that are around.
Man.
Tim, you you probably have noticed the light show that's going on as Ivy turns into a sheep. You're probably about like 30 feet away at this point, like still trying to figure out how you want to get across. Ivar, you're probably about 60 feet away.
He just looks to Quella. I didn't bring any popcorn.
I, full sprint. I just like dive into the water and I start swimming across.
Okay, it is cold, but
I don't care.
Are you resistant to cold?
No.
Then you do.
He just doesn't want to
care.
turn into a sheep.
But you're able to start making your trek across. We'll get back to you. Tim, are you doing anything while this is going on?
No, he just takes a few more steps back.
Okay, at the where you guys are is probably the edge. If you want to get any farther away, you're probably gonna have to get like into the water or start making your way across.
I'm good here.
Okay, you're
Ivy,
probably
what's happening?
you're probably about like 45 feet away. Just for full disclosure of how far away you are.
Sheep now.
So- What does that mean right there? It says you polymorph yourself. If you fail the
She's
saving
gonna
throw,
start
you turn into a
walking
sheep for the
towards-
spell's duration.
That's an hour.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Do the check.
Yeah, go ahead and make me another. Roll me another thing on the wild magic surge table.
Okay, cool.
Nothing seems to happen, but you, as a sheep, you're sad. There is no
I'm
grass.
sad.
You want to
Oh,
eat,
man.
but there is nice man in front of you,
She's gonna continue to walk towards the
and
nice
you
man.
feel a little bit like better. Like there's no grass, but
Healthier.
yeah, but you feel like really good. Roll me on the wild magic surge again. Caracas, do you want to do anything?
Run. Run.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check. Are you trained in Arcana?
Yeah, I'm actually. I have expertise. Oh, I actually
Yo,
really-
you have expertise in Arcana?
Yeah, I have the skilled feat, and I figured because backstory, it probably makes sense to put
The
expertise
skilled
into
feat,
Arcana.
I don't think gives you expertise. The prodigy feat does.
No, skilled does. Skilled is the other way to get expertise.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a 20.
You gain proficiency in a combination of 3 skills or tools of your choice. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 18 anyway.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, it'd be
wait,
20.
I mean, the one from Tasha's, the skill thing from Tasha's.
Oh, skill expert is the one you're talking about, right?
Skilled is...
Skill?
Yeah, skilled is
Okay.
you just gain 3 proficiencies.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know, that should not give you expertise.
I just copied and pasted it out of the document.
Okay, let's see
Okay.
the.
Go ahead.
It's
and
fine.
Yeah, it's fine. With an 18, you probably have like even with whatever, you probably have an idea of what's going
So
on.
I can tell that she's polymorphed.
Yes, you can tell that she is polymorphed.
I shoot her.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
No, he has to. I have to roll a 300.
So bonus action, whatever there.
It's funny because I also have mirror image rolling.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
You hit a mirror image.
Yeah, you fire, but you realize as you fire, you were aiming at one of the images, and it just flickers away.
Fire
The sheep
again.
moves closer to Kraken.
You should only have like an action or a turn or
true.
a single attack, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess
So, Caracas, you see Tim fire at Ivy, and one of the duplicates disappears as Ivy is still a sheep.
Whoa! Why are we shooting?
Also, that
I
like
should mention
that's still
the gun-
really loud.
The gun is no. The
People
gun
on a
is,
boat. What's happening?
the gun is silenced.
It's silenced or it has a silencer because those are two very different things.
It has a silencer, so
Yeah.
it doesn't have the loud thing.
Yeah, it's still loud though. It's not you're not deaf, but it is a silencer. A gun, even with the silencer, is very loud.
It shouldn't alert anyone within 300 feet.
I'm not saying I'm saying, but I'm just saying it's very loud.
Still a nice little pop.
Yeah.
Dude, I love wild magic sorcerers so much.
Caracas, do you want to do anything?
Oh god! I just pick up the sheep.
You
I
pick
just
up the sheep.
go from dumb fucking ice chunk to ice chunk.
Okay. The first one you're gonna jump, you could probably make it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, you feel like your skin is just a little bit more sensitive than it normally would be. As you go to jump the first one, you're like midway over, like in mid jump, when the next one goes off.
Wild magic again.
Yeah, you're not done with this.
If you done with it.
Oh my gosh. You land, and nothing seems to go wrong. Ivy, as a sheep, you're really healthy.
Nirvana right now, dude. This is what Ivy's always wanted.
Okay, so that's 1. Okay, 1, 2. Can you? Where's the table? Wild magic surge. At the start of each of your turns for the next minute, ignoring this roll. Okay, so you have to roll 10.
Kill her. She's polymorphed.
1, 2,
Knock her out.
3,
Poly.
4,
Fine.
5,
There's two of her still.
6, 7. All right. As you land, Caracas, you guys have that little exchange, and you begin to move on to the next one. Go ahead and make me another wild magic surge.
The sheep licks you. I don't know if sheeps do that, but it's going to.
They do now. Oh, Caracas, you go blind as the sheep just is so bright. It's like the sun.
Just Wooloo, that shiny Wooloo in your fucking
I
hand.
can't. God damn it!
It-
Ivy!
It's not a save. You were
You're
just
just
blind.
I'm seeing if I hold on to this bitch.
Oh, okay.
This is worth the first.
Oh. As you were, Tim, you gotta shield your eyes a little bit as it's like almost like looking into the sun. Ivar and Queloth, this is a clusterfuck.
I'm gonna take my cloak
Uh huh.
and wrap it around the sheep so it doesn't glow.
It
Bah.
still glows through the
Ivar's is
sheet.
watching this.
Or
Bright
through the
enough to
sheet.
blind me?
He's
Yeah.
gonna pull out a piece of dried meat and hand it to Tim and Q. Be like, "Yep."
I'm not over there yet.
Yeah.
I'll hand it to Q. Be like, "Yep."
Roll me another wild magic surge.
I love this so much.
I grab the piece of meat. I just like take
More
a bite.
plates.
You already
roll
did that
ability.
one. Hold up one sec.
You want me to
And
reroll?
I stare.
No, well, I gotta see if you, ignoring this result. Okay, no, you just feel, you feel like your sensitivity has re-upped itself. Gosh. Caracas, you're still blind, as once you wrap the, sheep in this, sheet or cape or whatever you're wrapping it with, the whatever you're wrapping her with begins to glow as well.
Doesn't it catch on fire?
It does.
Oh yeah, it does. It's on fire.
I dropped the sheep.
You dropped the sheep.
Flash. Drown, bitch.
You're
It doesn't need to breathe.
Wait, no.
no. You still need to breathe as the sheep.
I shoot.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if I drown as the sheep, that's fine.
Not really.
You don't know how deep you'll be. I shoot the sheep.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack
Again.
roll.
I'll also
Mirror
get
image.
that action advantage. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, he's gonna hit.
No, there's
No,
a
he's
revolver.
not.
Wait, I wrote that was disadvantage.
Okay.
It doesn't
18.
matter.
18 will hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage. What are the hit points for a sheep?
Like 1.
Yeah, I assume it's like under 4 or something.
Yeah.
This thing's set up right. I'm supposed to have versatile.
I'm also vulnerable to piercing damage, by the
Hey,
way.
Tim.
Oh yeah,
Just to
you
let know.
you
But it doesn't matter because I'm also regaining hit points.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
If you go into the
You
Compendium?
Damage.
you
You
are
can pull a
shot,
revolver.
and it hurts as it pierces through the sheep. And then you drop and poof back into reality, still glowing, still kind of on fire. As just that hurt way more than it should have. Probably you've never been shot before. That's new. Roll me final wild magic surge, I think. Yes, one more.
And then she does a spin and a fan toss,
gosh.
and then ta-da!
All right, Caracas, how are you? You're probably about 30 or so feet away from that. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna keep moving.
Okay.
You have to roll. Okay, I already rolled. Okay, I see. Yeah, I can figure it out. She burned my cloak. She blinded me. I'm over it.
That's fair. It's very fair. I assume you're gonna jump most of the way as much as you can, but you will have to swim at some point.
Will I?
Unless you have like a way to get across without touching water.
How much distance do I have to cover?
Like I said, at some point there's like 45 feet that you have to get across.
Gunvault could do it.
Want to run, jump, and midair misty step.
Okay, you can do that. Yeah.
Yep.
I already swam over.
I'll allow that.
I know how the water will kill us.
You do that. I'll allow the play. Tim and Ivy, you two are the last two that need to get across still. How you doing
I'm
this?
just gonna start like, see you guys, that was under control. Nothing bad happened.
You owe me a cloak.
Owe me ammo money.
No, I don't. I owe you a cloak. I don't owe you ammo money.
Alright. Tim doesn't even argue. He just starts trying to jump or swim, whatever. Jumps as far as he can, then swims.
Yeah, Ivy's just gonna start like, all right, light show's over. I hope you liked it.
I mean, yeah, it was entertaining.
See, that's what I do. I serve. I am a artist. I am a performer. I am a dealer of splendors. I live to serve and to perform, as I said.
You're also a sheep. You might be dinner.
I mean, I taste pretty nasty. I am undead.
Spells.
Do undead always taste bad?
What's up?
Sorry, I had my mouth full. Do undead always taste bad? Tim asks.
I mean, I would assume. Why would you eat something that's dead? You wouldn't eat something that's. Well, you do eat things that are dead.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like, maybe they get preserved.
She extends her hand to you. You gonna take a bite?
You know? I think I'll pass.
I guess we'll never know.
Actually, roll me a wisdom save.
Oops.
You, Tim.
Oh no!
Why does Tim need to roll a wisdom save?
Reasons.
Huh?
It's tempting,
Oh.
but it's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, no, that's not. That's not Ivy, no. That's not.
Also, yeah, you'd probably blind yourself. She kind of just motions to herself. This blinding white, like
Well,
white,
I
yellow
mean,
light
he's still
entity.
not across the water yet.
Okay.
You're a little bit a ways away.
Right, because Krakus helped
Yeah.
me.
Helped you get the first jump. Like, you're gonna have to be doing this for a little bit.
That's fine.
You should have threw her.
Also,
Just
would
don't
have
tell
been
the
an
elf.
option. Just don't tell. How are you guys making it across?
Walking, jumping, and then swimming eventually.
All right.
Ivy
What
doesn't really
is your
mind.
strength score?
Ivy's strength score is not great. It's -1.
Okay.
8.
Are either of you resistant to cold damage?
No.
Okay.
No.
Cool. Good to know. Tim, how you making it across?
Same thing.
Okay. What's your strength score?
10.
Cool. Both of you have significant points where you're gonna have to swim, and because of how you're doing it, I need Queloth, Tim, and Ivy to make me Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
have
I'm
rope-
gonna cast resistance on myself.
This is a long time period of thing, so
Oh,
if
fair
you
enough.
like, you can do it, but yeah, Queloth, you feel pretty good. You're making decent time. You kind of just put your head down and are able to push through it. Yeah.
I am blessed by the Lord's light.
Yes, and so you take 6 cold damage as you swim.
Me?
Yes, you. As opposed to what would have been double that. Ivy.
Well, I guess, when I get to the end, I use my healing hands on myself.
Okay, you can do that. Yeah.
If I saw anybody struggle, I'll say next time I have a rope, I can tie a rope around them,
It's less.
just in case.
It's less the struggling of swimming in the water and more the bitter frostbite that is nipping at you every time you jump into the water.
It sucks to be all.
Yeah. Ivy, you will take 5 points of cold damage,
Bird.
which
That's cold.
I'll say you'll actually take only 2 because of the healing you get at the beginning.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So, but with that, you guys are able to make it fairly decently through this area to here. Let me drop you all onto a map.
God, that was the best thing ever.
Wild magic sorcerers, man. They're a thing.
Dude,
As
it's
you
so
guys
much fun.
get a little bit closer, you guys do notice that there is this small, like, tent with what almost looks like a fire, except for the flames are blue. There are some other things around it as you guys get closer, but you guys do all make it to here. Activate.
Iceberg camp.
Yeah. Oh, let me alter this again. Configure to global illumination.
Hey, what does my light say for me?
Don't. I will get back to it at some point. Gosh dang it! Did I?
It's like super small now.
I changed the grid scale.
Yeah, it wanted to do that on its own, and I'm annoyed about that. I'm going to assume that this was what it was. I think. Yeah, the grid looks like it matches up. Oh gosh. Is everyone still on the map? Okay. I think you guys are all just stacked on top of each other. But yeah, you guys are able to make it across, make it to there. What do you guys want to do? I just realized I've not been playing music this entire time.
Uh-oh. Gonna move Ivy off of me.
It's fine. You guys worry too much.
Huh, and I can't control my token now.
That's odd. Hey, give me a sec. All right, go ahead and try again.
Hold on, I'm reloading.
Okay, that might actually.
Alright, it works.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna throw up magical foci, detect magic.
Okay. Pop detect magic for me again.
Sure. Where's it at? There we go.
You detect magic in the area.
Okay.
The only thing you see, and it's what you assume that you're detecting, is that the fire appears to have some evocation magic.
Okay. That fire's magic, guys.
Can I use Divine Sense again to see if I see any Fae?
Sure. Pop divine sense for me.
Oh wait, I can't use...
So, fun fact about that.
Yeah, I gotta be, what's it call it? I gotta be, Ancients, I think.
Yeah, right. With yours, you only detect Celestial Fiend or Undead. And that being said, you do not detect any of those three.
Cool.
Hmm?
I pick up some snow and I throw it into the fire. Does it melt?
The snow melts. Yeah. It is snow.
What does the exterior of this tent look like?
It looks like a tent. It doesn't look like there's anything special about it, really, other than the fact that it honestly seems really inviting, kind of warm. Like, especially with what's surrounding you, it probably seems like it's the most comfortable thing for probably miles.
Cool. I enter the tent.
Okay, you enter the tent. Inside, you see a couple sleeping bags, or bedrolls, I guess specifically.
Is it bigger on the
And-
inside or no?
No, same size on the inside, but like there are like 6 bedrolls that are all rolled up, unused, as well as like some like bear fur skins and stuff like that. It seems really comfortable, really nice.
It's a
I
Ford.
yell to
It's
the
a fob.
others, I'm going to have a nap, and I get into one of the beds.
Okay, you have to unroll like all of the bedrolls are rolled up, but you can unroll one easily and get into one of the beds.
Is it comfortable?
It's very comfortable.
Very nice.
Like you grab one of the bear skins, and it's like honestly you're really warm too.
Hell yeah, I throw it over me.
Yeah, it's very comfortable.
Goldilocks sleeping in someone else's bed.
Can I make an Arcana check on the flame?
On the flame?
Yeah.
I mean, sure. You kind of look at it. You feel like you don't really care about it too much, honestly. It's a flame. It's blue. It's probably some evocation magic or something like that.
But is
But-
it warm?
Yeah, it's really warm.
I sit next to it.
Yeah, it's very inviting, and it makes you nice and comfortable. Like honestly, way more comfortable than you have any right to be in where you are.
I don't like this, but I kind of do.
No, you love it.
Yeah.
Caracas, what are you up to?
I'm really confused. Why are all these people sleeping in someone else's beds?
You're confused, but a part of you gets it.
Should we be disturbing this tent?
Don't worry, we'll wake up and it'll all be just a dream.
Can everyone roll me a wisdom saving throw?
It's magic. This is magic.
I'm going to, because I don't trust myself, I'm going to burn.
You do not have Tides of Chaos right now.
I don't. No, I know.
Yeah.
I have. I took a feat for sorcerer because I can. I think I can take it, right? It's a level 4, right? You have to be level 4
Yeah,
to
you have to
take
be
those
level
feats?
4 to take anything from Daedrons. It just
Okay,
can't
so
be
I
level
have
1
to. I have to burn a sorcery point.
feat. Oh, this feat. Yeah, I know.
It's the Fires of Hope.
Yeah, this feat. It's
Targeting
Daedrons 1,
myself.
right?
Huh? What's up?
It's Daedrons 1,
It's-
right? Because we never,
Yeah.
technically approved Daedrons 2. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
something
just
we need to talk
Daedrons
about, though.
So I get a D4 to the saving throw.
I will talk to you about this later, but yeah, go ahead. It's fine.
Okay, so we'll get that. Do wisdom. A 14.
Did everyone roll? Tim, Quellath, Ivar, Caracas, and Ivy. Quellath actually at disadvantage because you were in the bed. Sorry. Just roll me one more. Also, aren't you a paladin? Quellath? Did you?
What was that?
Aren't you a paladin?
Yes.
Do you have a -1 to wisdom?
Yeah, but I have.
Okay, okay.
My saving throws are wisdom. and
Yeah,
charisma,
that's
isn't
why
it?
I was confused. I was like, why do you have only a +1? It should be bigger. That's fine. You're fine.
Damn.
Ivar.
It's alright, dude. Don't matter the size.
No one can control me.
Ivar.
Yo, what's up?
Taking a nap here. Just for a little bit. It's been a long walk. getting across this entire area. It sounds really, really good. And maybe not even just a nap. Maybe just like lying in the bed for, I don't know, however long you feel like lying
Nah.
down there.
Ivar, what are you doing?
Caracas, you feel like you kind of get it, but you're not. None of you, like, no one else is compelled to
Hey,
to
trigger
sleep.
me!
Ah. Oh. I mean, it's nice though.
Ivar. Oh no. Shit. Well, I can't stop him.
The echo goes and lies down too.
I look at Caracas. Caracas, what's going on?
The hag, the lady, the old lady said that it was a fae, right?
Right?
Said something about singing. This is nonsense. That man is ensorcelled.
What do we do? How do Fae work? I don't know.
That is me, ensorcelled.
I yawn and I go back to bed.
What do we do?
No one can make me go to sleep except for me.
Ivar, seeing his old girl come in there, he kind of like lifts an arm, like, here, come on, let's snuggle.
I'm assuming at this point my ability to burn things with my touch no
Yeah.
longer functions.
All of the effects have long since died.
Ivy pulls out one of her dice, one of her cards, and then she flips it, and it's like on like a flaming picture on it. She's like, "Do you want me to use it?" And it's just firebolt.
Do I think so? You said the fire was evocation, right?
Yeah, the fire's evocation.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh.
Ivy.
Oh, Ivy.
Just Ivy.
Perceptioning.
Okay.
Hey, 17.
You didn't notice it at first because you were kind of just a little relaxed, but as you kind of shrug off the effect, you do notice that there is also enchantment magic in that fire.
Oh shit. Krakus.
Yes!
Krakus, this place is laced with enchantment.
Snuff the fire!
I don't know how to put out fire. I can start him, but I can't put him out.
Krakus is gonna run over and take the half work. And then he's gonna come over here and he's gonna smother the fire with the cloak. Or sure,
Okay.
try to.
You, Caracas runs over and throws the remains of the cloak. It does smother the flames for a moment, and then it burns up, and the flames are still there.
I'm going to get near the water
Mm-hmm.
and crack off a piece of the ice.
Okay.
And I'm going to take it, I'm going to toss it to Caracas. Chunk it in the fire.
Put it in the fire.
You throw it into the fire. The ice melts into water, but the fire seems to be stronger than that.
Okay,
Caracas,
I'm going
make
to-
me an Arcana check.
It's not great.
Okay. There's probably something more to this than just the fire.
That's fair. I'm gonna start grabbing pieces of wood and then yeeting them into the ocean.
Okay.
Wait, Krakus, let me do that. She kind of like points to the baby phoenix that's been like kind of hovering. She's like, I can do this. Let me do this.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw for the baby phoenix.
Oh, okay. Wisdom, baby phoenix. Where is his wisdom?
Come on. Come to sleep with Ivar.
No, don't you
Oh, yeah,
dare
Ivar
curse my
sucks.
child. Don't you curse my child. D3.
This is the solution to magic. Yeet.
Why the fuck did it roll 2?
I don't know, but the first one, I'll
decent.
take the first one. Yeah, your phoenix is still flapping there. It's kind of just looking at the fire. Honestly, it's like really entranced by the fire, but you see that you get the feeling that it's not like being charmed by it. Just ooh, pretty thing like me.
Right? Yeah, it's like pretty fire.
Yeah.
I kind of grab the phoenix and put it in my backpack.
It
I'm just like,
pokes its head out
Stays
and is like,
away.
"No, I want to see fire."
no fire, no fire.
Yeah, its head is poking out and just like fire, ooh, and it's just looking at it.
I'm gonna walk over to the fire and start pulling out logs like Krakus.
Okay, you guys both pull out logs, and you guys both like pull out logs, and you throw like 6 of them into the water, and you're like, okay, we're getting to it, and then you turn back, and there's still logs in the fire.
What if I disrupt the stone circles, like the actual campfire it's built into?
How do you want to do that?
I'm gonna start grabbing the hot stones and just pulling them away.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Okay. Oh boy, I'm not good at those.
Athletics if you're proficient.
I'm not.
Yeah, I figured
I'm not good at any of this.
I figured not, but I gave you the option.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Big money, 15.
15. You start pulling one of the rocks out, and you get it, and you see the fire start to flicker. I need everyone to make me another wisdom saving throw.
Krakus the stones.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Nope. That's it.
Ivy and Queloth and Ivar still asleep. Ivar, you drift comfortably off to sleep as you no longer care.
I don't know if things can force me to sleep.
Unless you have something that specifically tells you not to.
I
And realistically,
think-
it's not forcing you to sleep. It's just saying to relax. Don't care about the
Right,
fire.
yeah.
Lie down.
Yeah, I think immunity to magical sleep is like a specific thing.
I know there's a pact for it.
Yeah, magic can't put you to sleep. It's
Yeah.
it's just Ivy's undeath.
It's not even
She just
telling
kind
you.
of
Yeah.
sits down.
It's not even.
She just sits down with her
yeah.
phoenix.
You sit down.
Atlas, what are we doing?
Go ahead and make me a wisdom save for the phoenix as well.
Krakus, 1. My poor baby.
The phoenix is also like looking out and kind of
Come.
like crawls
Come to
out.
sleep.
It crawls out of your bag and just into the fire, and you just see it nestle up in the fire.
Tim, the rocks! Krakus will grab one and throw it.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Both of us?
Yeah, if you're
Krakus,
both
why are
doing
you
it.
such a killjoy?
Rock is fucking out of here!
Another wisdom
Okay.
save?
For the no, for both of you, just like you're. Tim, I'm not sure if you know exactly what's going on at this point, but you know you have to destroy those rocks, and Krakus is like, nope! And you guys just both like reach in and start just yanking the rocks. And as you do so, you see the fire like kind of flick against your hands, but it doesn't harm you. It just seems to warm and entreat you to want to lie down, but you just force through it, and you just keep pulling rocks until you pull about half of them, and the fire flicks one last time and then dies. Ivy, Ivar, Queloth. The fire's gone. And honestly, you're filled with like sad. You're sad about it. For about
Do I feel refreshed?
6 seconds. And then you realize that you were probably charmed, and that's how you want to react to it.
Well, at least got a little bit of sleep.
You know,
as you guys-
I'd
as you
say
guys-
I'm used to this,
as
but I'm
the-
not.
Queloth and Ivar, as you kind of like come back out of it, you look around and you notice that the tent and like the furs that you have there are honestly like really low grade. Like they've been here for a while. They've been untouched, unkept for, and whatever was making you so entranced, or there was definitely some magic to make it look enticing.
Now Ivar's kind of pissed.
I throw away. I go, oh, dreadful. Oh.
Yeah, like the bear pelt is like missing patches of fur, and you were very certain that a moment ago that was not the case, as it definitely was very warm and very comfortable. You liked it.
Idea.
Mhm.
How about, since we have now all been personally affronted by this creature, who is definitely, probably, trying to entrap people here, we turn the table on it.
So, just to get this out there, anyone they send to fight us is an innocent bystander that we should knock unconscious, not kill.
Yes, that too.
As you guys start
So-
talking about that, you guys do hear something new coming from the water. If Game Goblin would like to play, yes.
Ivy, can you cast Prestidigitation?
For what purpose?
Can you make a blue flame appear in this circle of rocks here? And
Sure.
act like everything is normal?
Sure, I can prestige. I can do you one better. I can conjure another fire.
Alright, but can you make it blue?
Probably.
Alright.
I mean, it's create bonfire, so I assume it's any kind of fire I would like, right? Any color.
It's probably red or orange fire. Go ahead and pop it for me.
Sure.
I mean, you're able to make it blue. Go ahead and make me an Arcana check to try and
Sure.
control your magic to do this.
A 6.
Okay. It's blue. It's definitely not the same shade, but another thing is that what you're conjuring is a bonfire, and what was there was definitely not a bonfire.
It's enchanted flame.
It's
not bonfire.
yes, but it fills a 5x5 cube. It, like what you're conjuring is much bigger than what was like the small campfire that was there.
Right.
But as you guys did Veltok just break it? I think he broke it. Veltok broke it! Unless it's... Yeah, no, it should not be over. Thank you, Rithlin. You guys do see a figure appear as this form glides out of the water. Flowing hair, blue skin, with what kind of appears to be a fin along her neck. You see this figure. And she floats out of the water and looks at all of you. I'll pop her...
I act ensorcelled.
You act in...
comfy.
I act ensorcelled. Let's see. There should be a way I can just show art, right? View character. Artwork. Show players. There we go. You see this figure appear.
Ah, scary lady.
Yeah. And she looks at each of you. She doesn't come fully out of the water. You just see her kind of make her way onto the iceberg a little bit as she looks at all of you. Hello.
This
Hello,
place is so comfy.
Yeah.
It really was. I liked it.
Well,
Still is.
Hmm. I know you broke it. It's why I'm here.
I didn't break anything. Why would I want to break such a comfortable flame?
Why would you?
I know, right? It'd be silly of me.
It would be. The flame did nothing to harm you. Just make you more comfortable.
Yeah.
as she's talking, I want to look around for bones. For bones
Uh,
of like dead people.
yeah. There are no bones.
There are no bones. Okay.
You see some discarded tools. You see, like, there's rope, there's, like, some tools, maybe, like, a dagger or a fishing rod and something like that. And inside the tent there are some things as well, but there are no bones or packs.
I guess I'll keep going on with this. So, traveler, what brings you to this comfy fire?
I am not a traveler. This is my home.
Well, your home is lovely.
Yes. You are the travelers.
I got a better song for you.
That's right, we're travelers, and boy, were we happy to stumble here. Yeah,
What are you doing here?
resting.
If you were resting, you would be asleep,
Well,
enjoying my fire.
We're enjoying the fire.
That's... Was what I made not good enough for you? I could have made it more comfortable, or made it something else you might have liked. I can try again.
I think
What's-
it's good as it is now. Completely
Yeah.
unchanged from when we got here.
She kind of she lets out a giggle as she looks at the fire. It's like, that's not mine. I appreciate the attempt, though. It's very beautiful.
Why didn't you come closer?
I have to stay in the water. But if you would like to come closer to me, you are welcome to.
Why would I
Oh,
leave
well.
this comfortable flame?
Right, yeah, the comfy flame. I think we should just, this isn't working. And she drops the fire.
Ivar, what are you doing, buddy? She's very aware of somebody approaching her.
Yeah, walk right up to her.
Yeah, she's looking from you to the magical duplicate. Hello.
The duplicate waves.
She waves back.
So, we came over here because Moonshuffler said you were, like, fucking with her.
Moonshuffler?
That lady that has a hut where she fishes by the bridge.
Oh, her. She's never liked that I moved in here.
Right. She said you and two things came in and fucked her shit up.
Well, she sent other people to try and persuade me to leave. So I tried to persuade her to leave.
How did they try and persuade you to leave?
Well, they came just like you did, and they sat around the fire just like you did. And then I woke them up, and they told me what had happened. And, well, it was just very rude, in my opinion.
Then what? After you woke them?
What do you mean?
Oh, you said you woke them up. They told you why they got sent out here. Then what happened to them?
Oh, they came to be with me.
Oh, free will and all?
Of course.
Or that doesn't matter, right?
I can't force anyone to do anything.
But you can entice.
Well, she, like, looks at you and, like, flutters her eyelashes. I'm very enticing, aren't I?
I prefer something a little more warmer, you know.
A little less slippery and fishy.
She like puts a hand to her chest, like I can't. I'm so offended. Please,
I'm offended. You're offended. We're all offended. It's
all of
okay.
you. Wouldn't you just? You wouldn't want to offend me, right? You just. I just want to spend time with you, and I want you to spend time with me. Doesn't that just sound lovely? I
get out of.
Straight.
uh,
Understanding.
I need all of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck me.
I'm gonna use my my resistance cantrip with reaction.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, baby!
I ain't having no more your fame magic.
I was just gonna say something to her.
You're welcome to say something.
Yeah, sure. I go. I've had enough of your games and your feminine wiles, maiden of the fair sea. You will regret what you've done. I feel
Okay.
nasty, and I don't like that.
Yo, those of you who rolled below a number, meaning Tim and Ivar. Yo, you just want to go and hang out with her. Like,
Yeah, this sounds like a good idea, Fish Lady.
it sounds like a
Actually, now that
really
you
good
talk-
idea and like exactly what you need to do.
You know, yeah. I mean, the surface world has kind of just been kicking me in the nuts recently. I
She
mean,
like
maybe-
holds her
maybe
hand out to
life under
you.
the sea is what I'm looking for.
I think it might be.
Sounds sound.
Seems logical.
Yeah. Oh, you want to go with me, Ivar?
Sure, let's go.
Oh, all right.
I'd be delighted to have both of you join me.
Lovely. I will go too.
Okay.
I
Crackers,
can't get a
could
close
stop
enough
him?
look at her, you know. I need
As
a
you
little
guys get
closer
closer,
look.
you see that she is sitting on what's kind of a shelf of the iceberg. You see that her she does not have legs. She has a very long fishtail.
Can I have a fishtail?
We shall see.
Hey, Witch.
Ivy is gonna look at homegirl over here. She's like, "What's your name?"
My name is I forgot.
None of your
Penelope.
concern.
My name is Penelope.
I'm gonna bonk Tim on the back of the head.
You're gonna bonk him?
Go to Horny Jail.
Go to
Ivy's just gonna look at Penelope and she's like, "Okay, Penelope. Now I'm sure you're a well-meaning mer person, you know, looking for your love of the love of your life down at the bottom of the depths of the sea. However, comma, pause, please. I should let you know that on the way here, I caused a huge amount of surging magic to go off. Now, I want to let you know
That's what that was.
that myself, as a chaotic sorcerer of sorts, if we were to fight, it would probably not end very well for you, for both of us.
You're right.
No,
I don't want to fight you.
I am a ambassador of diplomacy, and I would like to help both you and your neighbor reach an amicable end that doesn't involve us either all dying a horrible frozen death, or one of you dying or us dying. Sorry?
She just laughs. You're quite silly.
I know. I'm a dealer at the House of Splendors. I deal in luck and chance. Don't fuck with me, please.
Then you're welcome to go back and make a deal with Moon Shuffler, I think it was.
So
But
you're saying
they
there's
want-
no chance for us to end this amicably, right?
You can join me. I don't think there's anything more amicable than that.
Oh, that was the wrong answer, fish bitch. She's gonna take a step forward
Uh-huh.
and she's going to cast a spell.
Yeah. I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Let's go.
Boop. And we're just gonna do.
Crackus, you get a D8.
Uh,
I don't think he needs it.
and boop boop.
Alright, I need to redo my fucking sheet.
You update my initiative's 21.
15.
Your initiative's 21. You said. Why is that's weird. Date compact 21.08. Oh, and Ivar's Echo does not have initiative. Anyone else need me to fix them?
I'll take a higher initiative if you can just give it to me.
Ha 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 ha. And this sounds cool. I really need to.
Need to play Go to Sleep, little guy,
Nah.
little baby.
Play this. All right. At the start of combat, Tim, you
Yeah.
want to go hang out with Penelope?
Yeah.
It is the thing to do. Nothing
I-
else sounds like even a decent idea.
I just stand next to her.
Okay.
Hi.
She reaches out and she takes your hand, and you see small claws, but they look nice. She likes them. You like them.
Nice.
Caracas, you're up.
Oh, here we go again. This is the only spot. And I gotta bonk her, bonk jail.
Okay. Oh my gosh. 25 does hit. Let's
Go
pop
to
out her.
party jail.
As you stab her, Tim, Ivar, he stabbed your friend. Like,
What?
how could he do this to her?
Practice. I respected you.
I thought you were a man of
You're
culture as well.
Let's chill it. Bring it down, Practice. What are you doing?
Can you breathe water?
What?
Can you breathe water? Easy question. Yes.
That doesn't
I'll let
matter.
you go.
Well, I haven't tried.
Haven't tried. Ivy, you're up.
Oh boy, here I go killing again. I'm going to cast a spell
Mhm.
called Tasha's Mind Whip at this thing.
Okay.
So, I will propagate it in chat, and I will roll that d6 for you.
Okay.
So I need her to make me a DC 14 int save before I roll.
Save. Let's see what she's got for int. Saving throw. Oh, I rolled it myself. However, she did fail.
Okay.
She rolled a 13.
She's okay. She's gonna take 7 damage, and
Mhm.
she can only take a move action or a bonus action, but not all three at the start of her turn.
Okay. Ow. She does not like that.
What is that thing?
Yeah, you just see like Ivy, this kind of like.
I just want to talk to him. What were you saying, David? Desi? I think you cut out.
Oh no, you're good. Ivy kind of like does this like side wiggle of her arms, like she's getting ready to do like a show, and then these tentacles just kind of like lash out these psychic whips and just slap her across the head.
Oh, okay, yeah. Another thing. Roll me a wild magic surge.
Oh, did it surge again?
Well, no. This is for something else. You teleport to 60 feet away.
I'm gonna teleport over here, exactly 60 feet.
Okay, you do that.
Ivy does this and then reappears over there. She's like, again, as she's teleporting, you just hear like echo, "You don't want to fuck with me." Or us.
Roll me a perception check.
Cool.
Ivar knows what this is.
Okay. By the way, you have your thing back. Your Tides of Chaos. Also,
do?
roll me a
Poggers.
d6.
Okay.
Okay, you're fine. Your DC is 2 now. Or 2 or lower on your next roll. I assume that's your turn? Or do you have anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's now Penelope's turn, and she is very upset. So let me read this spell again. She can move an action or a bonus action.
Oh,
Okay.
you can't take reactions till the end of their turn,
Yeah.
and then on the next turn they choose a remove action or bonus action.
Oh,
It's like
wait,
a
hold up.
budget slow.
She actually has advantage on this. My bad.
Oh, she has advantage on the
Yeah.
save.
Let me roll again. She rolls an
Oh,
18.
that's good.
Okay. So she'll gain 3 hit points back, and that does not happen. Sorry about that. I just checked her features.
You're good.
Now it's her turn. Yo, Tim, you're there.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yo, what's up?
Seeing as how I was already charmed
Mm-hmm.
by her initially, I wouldn't have advantage on the charm. In check for being charmed again.
No.
Seeing as how I know that she charmed me earlier.
Nope.
Okay.
That's not how charms work, unfortunately. But she is going to cast a spell. As she casts a spell, Tim, both you, Ivar, and Caracas are all encompassed in fog. And Caracas, it might be very concerning to you, but Tim, this feels great. It feels comforting. And let me do a thing, actually. Light. Darkness threshold. Did I do it right? I did not. Oh. 20. Dang it, I forgot how to do this. I will look into it later. But she's going to take Tim by the hand, and assuming that you are willing and you're charmed, so you kind of are, she's going to go underneath the water. And since she's heavily obscured, unless you can see blindside, Caracas, she's going to take Tim under the water. All right. Tim, it's cold, but it's okay. It's fine.
The world is cold.
Yeah.
It's normal.
Yeah. You can't breathe water, but you think you're It's probably fine.
Yeah.
Behind you guys. Caracas, you hear something. Queloth, you see this figure emerge from the ice as it just burrows through and its head pops out, and you see this like long elongated head of pure white, and then out of the ice crawls a wormling. A white wormling.
Look.
Yeah, Desi, you can see it. It was right behind where you were. It's a little annoyed that the person it was ready to fight just disappeared. It like makes eye contact with you and then like whatever, going over here. It is going to start flapping its little wingies and get here. And Corelloth. How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing just fine.
Good, because I need you to make me, I believe it's a con save? Yeah! It's just going to hit you, but I don't want to spend time angling it.
What was that?
You save against it. You're still going to take 16 cold damage, though.
The fuck?
That is really...
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. It rolled really high.
And I rolled 3 8s.
It rolled 3 8s. Holy shit. Yo. Yeah, you take 16 cold damage. As it is cold, but you steel yourself against it. As that one appears. Ivy.
Hey, it's me.
As what
Does it go?
what you did not notice, as you probably noticed something, as the water seems to ripple a little bit, and then a similar head, except for a different color, appears out of the water next to you.
Oh look, it's a little bronze dragon.
Yeah. How you doing?
Doing alright. How are
Good.
you?
I'm doing pretty all right. I need you to make me a... it's just gonna hit you, so I'm not gonna pop that. Dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Oh, come on.
I
You
still
fail. You fail as it hiccups a little bit and hits you with 5 points of lightning damage.
Ow, fucker.
Yeah. Ivar, you are charmed. You don't know where Petapi is. You don't know...
But I did hear, like, the action going on
Yeah,
to the side of me, so I'm gonna go look.
yeah. Honestly, that doesn't...
Oh shit! There's a dragon thing. I'm going to kill it.
We talked
Petapi...
about this unconscious.
Petapi is
What?
honestly more important to you.
But I
That's
don't know
all
where
that
she is.
matters, is trying to find her.
Does it though?
It is.
Alright, well, I try to
For,
find her.
for clarification, you are under the effects of a modified suggestion spell. You walk through the fog until you reach the edge
Hold
of the
on.
water.
If that's the case, did she have to take a a con check at all?
That's why I said modified.
Okay. So I do whatever you tell me to do.
I'm gonna leave it up to you, but your action is you're trying to find Petapi, and you want to follow her into the water.
I get to the water's edge. And do I know she went down there? I don't know.
You don't know, no.
So I just kind of stand here.
But Caracas did attack her.
That's cool. Nothing that says I have to go. He's
No,
not my
you
enemy.
don't.
Just,
You don't.
just
But
look for her.
it doesn't strike you as a good thing. Queloth, you're up.
Cool. I drink a healing potion.
That's fair. That is your bonus action. Okay. As you feel the healing and work through your body, you take 7 points of healing. You still have your action. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around this time. Be afraid.
Okay.
DC 14, please.
DC
Wisdom
14
save.
wisdom save? Okay. What's the
Oh, charisma,
range on
yeah.
it? Is it?
This
No,
is a
no.
charisma
It is a
saving
charisma. Oh, that's weird. I would
Didn't
expect it
know
to be
that.
wisdom, but it's fine. Attributes, wisdom, saving throw, normal. It fails. You are scary. It does not like you. It wishes to be away. Anything else?
I think that's the end of my turn. I think it takes necrotic damage.
If you make an attack. While this is up, any attacks you make, or once per turn, you can deal additional damage equal to your level.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's still frightened.
Yeah, it's frightened of you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you made a wisdom saving throw, not a charisma saving.
Oh, I did.
Huh?
It's rolled a nat 1. I'm not gonna re-roll it for you.
Yeah, whatever.
Unless you want me to re-roll.
Let's move on.
All right, Tim, you're under the water.
Yes.
Penelope's holding you.
Oh,
You can't breathe.
hi.
Go ahead and make me another wisdom saving throw.
Wait a second.
With advantage on this one.
Alright.
22, Dion.
What?
You're level 22.
I'm level 22. What? Oh, he rolled a 22. Oh, okay. I was looking. I thought that was the last thing for some reason. Yeah.
Oh no.
You
Wait a
you see? Yeah. You have a wait a second moment. You go. Oh no. Also for flavor or fun, roll me a perception check.
Ooh.
It's cold. Penelope's there. You shouldn't be here. This is bad.
I kick her and swim back to the surface.
Okay. Are you actually making an attack, or are you just like trying to push off of
I
her?
guess. I'm trying to kick her away from me.
Yeah, you're probably like, I don't know, 20, 15 feet under the water. I guess you can make an athletics check to try and push her away. I think it's a disadvantage.
Okay.
Validus, my expert on grapple and shit and stuff I hate. Does that have to be a strength check
Yes.
on the way back, or if he's trying to shove? Or is that...
If he's shoving, it's just athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, so she can do acrobatics. Cool, thank you.
Yes.
She's gonna try and be like, no, I don't want to move, but you push her. You push her just far enough away that you can swim up to the surface. If you use all of your movement, you can get to the surface.
Yeah, using all of my movement. See here.
You have a bonus action left.
Let's see. I think I have a.
Oh, let me pop you back to visibility. You get to the surface, by the way, and everything is fog.
Oh, wonderful. Cool. I guess that'll be my turn.
Okay. Is this it? Did I do it right yet? No, I did not. Okay. Caracas, you are up. You hear some splashing in the water, and Tim breathe for air.
You've come to your senses, Tim.
Guess what? I can't breathe underwater. Who would have thought? Why did I even say that?
You fucked around and found out, didn't you?
Yeah.
Is that Tim?
Oh, it's Jonathan.
Remember, non-lethal.
Hey, there we go. I got it.
Damn.
Who are you making an attack against?
Dragonette?
Oh, you ran out of there. Okay.
Get me onto that shit.
Yeah, you can make an attack against the dragon. That hits.
Non-lethal.
Okay. It is a hardy dragon wormling, much stronger
I'm
than
just
dried
making
it.
this.
But yeah. Okay. That happens. Anything else? Okay. The dragon takes the hit and looks to you, back to Queloth, seemingly more focused on not that. Ivy, you're up.
Oh boy, here I go killing again. Alright, I'm gonna scooch 10 feet over here in case something bad happens, but he's still in range. I'm gonna cast a spell.
You cast a spell.
I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt.
You cast Chaos Bolt.
Oh boy, here I go murdering again. Does an 11 hit?
11 will miss. Go ahead and roll me a
Very
d6. I think you're up to 2, yeah. Go ahead and roll me on the
Ooh.
Wild Magic Surge.
Very cool, Janice.
Do it. Fireball yourself.
I honestly wanted to.
Oh, come
You
on!
gain resistance to all. Yeah!
Oh, this is why I hate Wild Magic Surge. It's just always the good stuff. That's my luck. In a way, it's kind of artistically beautiful, but I hate it. Oh. All right. Anything else?
Should I use my last? Fuck it. I'll use my last. What is it called? I'll invoke a meta magic. I'll use Quicken spell.
Go for it.
So I'll use my last one. I have to spin to change. No, I can't use that.
You
That's
can
right,
do it
'cause I
for a
have to have two.
cantrip. Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what
It
I'm
is-
doing.
It is
it for.
2. Right. Yeah, I gotcha.
It is 2, regardless. So I
Yeah.
can't use it. Well,
Alright.
shit.
I apologize.
That's all I
Yeah.
got.
All right. At the end of your turn, it becomes Petapi's turn. Ivar, you hear a splash in the water as Petapi's voice catches your ear. Probably Caracas's as well, as she reaches her hand out to you and says, "Come, follow me. We will be
I
together."
will follow you.
You feel her hand connect with yours. But that is the... Nah. She's gonna... Caracas. I need you to make me a...
Can she even see me?
Oh, you're right, she can't. Never mind.
Fog can't even see me.
You see anyone?
She can see Ivar,
Give it and take it away.
but she cannot see you, Caracas. Then, that is her turn. It's now the White Dragon Wormling's turn. I need somebody to roll me a... Oh, never mind. It does not recharge. That is cool. I like this. It does not get its White Dragon breath back. It is going to... It's gonna run away. It'll get here. Oh, it'll get here. I assume you're gonna take an attack of opportunity. Go for it.
Absolutely.
That
Why
will
not?
miss. As it's going to fly over here. Trying to get away from the thing that is scaring it.
I hit it, right?
Huh?
I hit it though.
He did hit it. He's got a halberd.
Oh, you can. Yes, 17 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Apologies, I forgot I did not know that you were a polearm dealer person. Yes.
Playing a Conquest Paladin.
Ah, yeah. It takes the damage. It does not like it. You actually get that at advantage. I'm pretty sure, right? Am I wrong about that? Frightened creatures that are frightened of you get advantage on.
No, I don't think so.
They're around. I think they have disadvantage.
I know they have disadvantage on attacks. Okay. That's fine with me.
They have disadvantage on all attacks with the checks.
Yeah, as long as they can see. Yeah. And at the end of, I think it's your turn. That ends, right? Or the end of its turn. It's fine. Go ahead. Let me use. Use ability. Recharge. It does not recharge its breath weapons either, but it's gonna keep making its way towards you. And it's gonna try and bite you. And it will miss.
Yeah, that's a miss, Chief.
Yeah. Ivar, you're up.
What am I doing?
You kind of just want to go with Penelope.
Let's
And
go.
she starts pulling you into the water. Not enough for like really anything to do. It's kind of just she's waiting for you to accept. So that's the whole thing. Queloth, you're up.
Anything 10 feet in there I can see?
Do you have blind vision for 10 feet?
You betcha.
You would actually right in front of you. 10 feet in front of you actually.
I'm wondering if my aura affects allies.
You have an aura? Oh no, that is something that when you pop it, that's only when it works, and they can't see you, so it's creatures of your choice. But you do.
I forgot to pop the extra necrotic damage when I attacked for the reaction. It's just
Let
my
me pop
level.
something. Your turns. Has to be on your turn to do that. Yeah.
Well, do I see?
Yes, she is 10 feet in front of you. You can
The
sense
siren?
that she. Yes. Or
Okay.
Penelope is. Yeah, you can't see her because she's hidden right now. But let me unhide her. There you go. Like, I have like a darkness thing going on, so 11 will miss her AC.
Be
I don't
careful, you almost
care.
hit her.
I'm going to channel divinity.
Okay. You're going to choose to hit. Yeah, man. Do it. A 21 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage, man. Have I mentioned that she does not like that?
Deal 28 points of damage.
Yeah.
13 slashing, 11 radiant, and 4 necrotic.
Apply damage. And -4 extra for necrotic. Okay, yeah. Ow. She's in a bad way. And does not like you at all. She's in a lot of pain. Let me check a thing real quick.
Fear me, soothsayer.
Also, let's make a
It's
constitution.
not very nice, man. You hurt her.
Saving throw. Normal. And as you do that, you all see this disappear. as the fog cloud lifts. You. Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna drink the potion of inner healing.
Go for it.
You can move on to the next
Okay.
person. I'm just
Tim,
trying to find
you're
a
up.
good place.
Can I move through the echo space and be
Yes, it does not
Yep.
take up the space. You can do so.
So, and
Okay. You are gonna leave attack of
Yep.
opportunity range.
I'll take it.
Yeah. She is gonna try and stab you. Well, claw you.
Alright.
She will miss.
Naturally,
Yeah, that's
we
unfortunate.
are going to blap this person.
That's fair.
Alright, so, we're going to be, this is bonus action. Alright, we're going to be expending 3 focus points and rolling 4
I hate this
d20s
crit
with
range.
crit range
Bullshit.
of
Such bullshit.
So one of them was a nat 20. Does that hit?
Wait, you roll 4d20 as well?
Yeah, so 4 d20s as an attack. For your attack roll, and you take the highest one.
Buck called this balanced? Yeah, nat 20 hits.
Yeah, I can only do this like once.
Yeah, Buck called. I repeat my statement. I stand by it.
Alright.
I stand by my criticism of this.
Alright. Now we're gonna do. Oh wait, hold up, and we're gonna use my last focus point to also do that.
I think you have to do that
So-
before you roll the attack.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine then. I'm cool with
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, the 15 hurts a lot. She's looking
Yeah.
really bad as you have
Pretty low
done a
on this
lot of
dice.
damage to her, and she's not happy about any of it. All right, Caracas, you're up.
First things first, I'm gonna call out in Draconic. Little ones, serve not this fey witch. Leave her, and I shall bring you to more of your ilk.
They turn back to you and see Penelope is in pain, and they get very unhappy about it, and like, how dare you, witch! We will see you hanged for this, or ripped apart for this. They don't know what hanging is. The wormlings. Well, that's what the bronze dragon, the white dragon wormling's like. That is a white dragon.
Wait, were they saying that to the witch, or were they?
No, they're saying that to you.
Poor and social babies. I'm just gonna come stab her.
That's a decision you can make. Can I suggest? Can I interest you in not?
You know what? Fair enough. I'm gonna grapple her.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh!
Almost, but not today.
You go to grab her and she just ducks away in the water.
That's fair.
Anything else?
Not all I got. Sorry.
Ivy, you're up.
Hey, second verse, same as the first. Hi, baby. Chaos Bolt. Penelope.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack. At disadvantage because you are within 5 feet of an enemy.
I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos to make it normal.
Okay, you do that.
1, 2. I'm gonna cast it at second level as well.
Okay.
That's a natural one.
That will miss. Go ahead and roll me a d6. Okay.
A 4.
As you go to cast the spell, the bronze wormling like pushes your hand out of the way and like looks at you dead in the eyes of like, how could you suggest attacking her?
You little shit.
They're
Um,
sorcel.
They're sorcelled.
I'm gonna fucking kill them.
It's now
They're
Penelope's
sorcelled.
turn.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really, because I'm resistant to all their damage. They might as well be fighting a fucking wall.
Give me a.
What's she gonna do there?
She's gonna cast a spell. Can any of you do something in reaction to that?
And laugh in her face.
Okay. This one's gonna take me a minute because I didn't plan to use it this way. So give me 1 second, and I apologize for that. I don't know what that is. She casts a spell, and you see her form expand as she becomes. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, please work. There we are. Select. Did it do the thing? Okay. She becomes a killer whale.
The fuck?
Oh,
Then she's going to try and swim away.
Maintain concentration through this bitch.
Queloth and Caracas, you both
Question
did.
before she does that:
Yes.
when she turns to a killer whale, does that am I still?
It doesn't
Charmed?
break it. Go ahead and make me a wisdom check though, or wisdom saving throw, as you do get a chance in her. Yeah, with as she momentarily kind of drops a little bit of the spell, you're able to force yourself back through and go, oh, this happened again, and it's not
Right.
great.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes, you all three of you can. Horaci is not high in this form. Yes. 22 hits. 20 hits. 25 hits, yeah. So let me do a thing real quick before we do any of that. Okay, that one will succeed. And that one will not. Queloth and Caracas, as you both stab into this killer whale, you see her start to fly, to swim away. But as you both hit her, her form whoops, back into her normal form. And how do I undo this sheet? Okay.
Do you have Queloth's hit for damage because his was he's last in initiative?
No, it'd be Ivar.
Okay.
Because that's what I did. But Ivar does get to roll damage, yeah. Okay, how do I undo this?
I hit her for 10.
Ow. She doesn't like that. How do I remember figuring this out a while ago. I apologize.
Want to shift back and forth?
Yeah.
I forget how, but I know you can.
I know I can, yeah. Is this it? No? I don't remember how to do this, and that's annoying, but I will figure it out at some point. As she flips back into her normal form, she takes 10 points of damage, and she is very bad. Like, very bad. But still alive. Let me just drag her on again. As she starts to dive underneath the water. You don't know how far she gets, but you can still make out her form. It's now the white dragon's turn. Come on, give it back to me. That's unfortunate. He's going to fly back to Ivar, and he's going to make a bite attack.
Is this a different round or same round?
Same round. This is his turn is after hers. And he'll miss. And then the bronze dragon is going to pop up. It's going to try and recharge its breath. And it's also going to do that. It's going to try and bite Ivy. Does a 60 hit? Hey, they actually did something. You take 4 points of damage because you're resistant to everything right now.
Yay!
Yeah. Ivar, you're up.
Ow!
So, I'm gonna send my echo down to her,
You can do that.
and
Your echo is within range.
I'm gonna attack through my echo.
Yeah, you can do that.
Got him.
60.
Real quick, can you pop the echo ability for me?
Which one?
Just your echo, like the echo, like as a whole thing. Action on your turn.
If you rule that it kind of like when the fog or whatever it disappeared, then I'll just bonus action.
No. It's not that. It's I'm wondering if technically underwater movement applies or underwater applies to it, which I think it does. So I think that attack is a disadvantage. The movement doesn't, but
Oh, that's fair.
the attack does. Mike, that's unfair. So the attack is at disadvantage. You can still make it though. It still
Oh,
hits.
60.
It still hits. Yeah. Roll damage. Ow. She's still
alive?
up. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to do? Do you want?
Bonus action. I'm gonna Polar Master through it.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
15.
That hits.
Ooh.
And with that, your echo cracks her neck as the offhand. Her eyes go wide and she's in fear, and it just bops her in the face, and you just see her neck twist violently.
So she's unconscious. Cool.
Sure.
Book her next time. She's dead.
Oh, okay. Well, sucks for her. Is the dragon so pissed off at us?
Who knows, man?
They just tried to attack me. So
Yeah. I mean, it's right there. Make an insight
Can I
check.
get insight?
Yeah, like things are happening really fast.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows, man? It's a dragon. It tried to eat you.
A white dragon, nonetheless.
Yeah, white dragon.
Probably still might try to eat you anyway.
Okay, so I'm gonna. So how much of my movement did my dude move? All of it, it'd say.
5, 10, 15.
Like, could it come back up to the surface or no?
It could start to come up to the surface. I think you're probably like 10 feet underwater if you start doing it.
Yeah, I'll drag her body up with it if I can do that.
I don't think you can interact with the echo.
Okay. Burn an action surge. I'll move. Oh, who's my turn? I'll just stay here. End my
Okay.
turn.
Queloth, you're up.
He's dead.
I mean, do you
The
want?
siren, she's dead.
Yeah, I'll yell out that she's dead.
The three of you can see that like what happened. You move towards the dragon. You're attacking the dragon?
Yes, sir.
Alright. That hits. It takes the damage.
24.
24. Okay. Ow. It's not looking great. It's looking pretty angry at the moment. But bleeding pretty intensely. Anything else? No?
No?
All
But I
right.
remark about what they did before.
Okay. Tim, you're up. What are you doing, buddy?
He's gonna yell in Draconic to the bronze one. Oh, fight's over. Take it easy, alright?
You see the dragon dealing with things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
a fair ways away. It's kind of like looking around. It does not shoot out a response to you.
Yeah, other than that, he's not actually gonna take an action, I don't think. I don't think he wants to kill a dragon.
Okay, that's your turn.
Well, it is a chromatic dragon.
It is.
Yeah, he'll shoot it.
Go for it.
A bonus action, the marksman thing.
Bonus-
whatever.
Okay. That 22 hits.
Alright.
Okay. As you shoot this dragon, with a gun.
Like clubbing a seal.
It is silenced.
The silence doesn't matter. It's more the fact that you shot it with a gun.
Right.
Knockout rounds.
It
just
pierces
wing it.
the stomach as it takes 13 points of damage and drops.
Wow. Well, one less chromatic dragon.
The racism.
I don't know why I'm moving my guy. Yeah, no, he'll end. I'll end my turn there.
All right. Caracas, you're up.
How does it feel to be a child killer? And he sits down and ends his turn.
Not great. If you wanted to know.
Ivy, you're up.
Ivy just shouts over, "You want me to give you a fucking club so you can beat it to death and then take its fucking skin?"
No.
Fucking killing a baby dragon, you
We'll just
fucking
push it
shit.
to the- Hey.
Does Ivy know that Tim's been having trouble with magic?
I don't know. Does she?
I don't know.
He would remember that he wasn't able to cast a shape water when the house was on fire.
Maybe if you were more magic friendly, your magic would come back, you fuck.
Right. That's how it works.
I'm gonna attempt to like try to soothe this dragon. Does it still look angry?
It looks confused.
Okay there, bud. Okay,
yeah.
calm down. You're alright.
Yeah, you just throw an ensorcel dragon. Good job there, Chief.
Well, you know, I'm sorry.
Both you and Quella.
Type dragon is generally evil. Be sure to
Great.
let
Yep.
it grow up, kill people again.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Let's
try
just
to- I'm gonna-
kill
I'm gonna
them.
move
You
over
might
here
think
and
might
try
be
to-
evil, like you.
All right.
So
Alright.
as it doesn't attack you, but it looks very nervous as the other dragon was just dropped.
It's okay. It's alright. Hey, look at me. I don't want them hurt you.
It flaps its wings and kind of like looks back and forth, like just like it very much is getting like a grasp on its situation.
I promise they're not gonna hurt you.
But they are you speaking Draconic?
No, she's speaking normal, but
Yeah.
she's speaking common.
Does not speak common. It just
I
looks
know,
nervous.
that's fine.
Uh,
I'm gonna take like very non-aggressive stance, like kind of just sit down, like get like you know how you would do with the dog, like just kind of sit
make a
down,
raw charisma check.
just raw, dude, pog.
Yeah.
A 10.
Okay. It acknowledges what you're doing. It's still freaking the fuck out.
That's fair.
As you gather that a lot of stuff's been happening probably to it. It's not in a great way. It's its turn now, I assume, and it kind of just like flies back a little bit, getting you in between the rest of everyone else, and just kind of like looks at you guys for a minute. It seems to be ready to bolt at a moment's notice. Ivar, what do you want to do?
I'm not going to be aggressive, but I guess I'll swap spaces with my Echo, grab the fish girl, and then come back up to the surface and back on land.
Easy enough to do.
That's it.
Queloth, what you doing?
I take the dash action.
Oh my fucking god.
There is that is difficult terrain, by the way. Like any of the water is very much difficult terrain. Oh no, what are you doing?
think that's as far as I can get.
Okay. Is that your movement and action? Okay. Tim, you're up.
I don't know. He's just gonna sheath his revolver.
You're
Just stand there.
You're gonna shoot? What?
Oh, he's gonna sheath his revolver.
Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna holster it.
Okay.
And he's just gonna chill.
All right. Caracas, what are you up to?
I'll yell out to the dragon in Draconic.
Full
Me,
sprint.
that's a lot.
I just want to talk.
To me, that's a one. I will protect you from these bloodthirsty.
It kind of just shoots back, and it's like, I could just run. You won't catch me.
Looks at Quail who just sprinted. Yes, and that's a good look, isn't it? I am of the opinion you were ensorcelled by that creature.
He nods his head. He nods his head like, yeah, that's what happened.
Totally. Yes, we'll raise you with your ilk.
Go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
I'll certainly try.
Okay. It kind of calms you down a little. It calms down a little bit, but it's still very nervous as it's just kind of like looking around. At most of you seem to be chill-ish. Ivy, you're up. Are you doing anything?
I'm gonna look at Quailaf. I'm like, Quailaf, you don't want what happened last time to happen again. Chill out.
All right. It's gonna fly all the way like right behind Caracas, and just like it's gonna kind of perch on the ground and like look at all of you. Well, it's still flying, but it's just like ready to dart still.
She's like, I'll open another portal. Swear to God, I'll do it again. I swear to Erasto, I'll do it.
Are we gonna be attacking this boy, or are we gonna break initiative here?
I think I vote break.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not fighting.
Okay, cool. All right. There is a you have dead white wormling, Pepiti's corpse, and a bronze wormling that is just eyeing all of you suspiciously.
Spooky.
What you doing? What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna fucking loot Peppa Pig.
Okay. Petipede doesn't really have anything on her, unfortunately for you.
God damn it, Peppa Pig, you fucking...
Like, she has
God.
her scales, she has her hair, and her snapped necks.
I was just gonna say, God, like, when you were alive, like, you're dead, you're a disappointment.
The corpse does not respond. However, you do know that, I should remember my NPC's names. Moonshuffler. Miss Moonshuffler did say, if you brought her back, she might be able to do something for you.
Oh.
Bone magic.
Hefter will throw her on his shoulders. Or
I'll
Ivar.
ask the little one what their name is.
I am Heraldress the Bronze.
Very good. And I assume that her lair was underwater?
Well, yes. That anything that less layer and more anything that just couldn't swim. Ivor, go ahead and make me a perception check in retroactive. Retroactive spell. Perception check. At advantage, because combat was over. Okay, that's enough. There were no bones up here. Underneath the water, it is littered with them.
Thousands of bones down there.
Ooh, I can go. I don't need to breathe, and nothing can hurt me right now. Well, not a lot.
Probably. Okay. Harold just kind of looks at you guys. There's nothing. You're not gonna find anything there. She kept everything. I can go to her hoard. You have saved me from the witch. If you would stay here, I can return with it. Or some of it.
Good to me.
Sure.
Let's light a fire.
Yes.
I have to insight just for my own self-gratification.
Go for it.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, seems chill. Seems chill.
There we go.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It dives off into the water and disappears.
Never to be seen again.
I'm gonna conjure a bonfire for us.
Okay. Which is very helpful and very welcome, honestly. Just due to the fact that it's really fucking cold.
Sure.
Uh,
I'm gonna drag Penelope's
So-
body closer. That way it doesn't like
Anybody
slip off
hungry?
or slough anywhere.
We can make fish.
Oh wait, I mean, let's not eat her. I mean, the moon shuffle said we could turn her into something.
Well, they just need her bones.
Eat sentient.
Also, yeah, I don't eat living things. Well, I mean,
are you guys doing anything
was
with the
that
white
one.
dragon body, or are you just gonna leave it there?
Take it, I
we're
guess.
taking it.
Okay.
That's a heavy boy.
It is a heavy boy. Penelope is also like not exactly light either. Though her form may be lithe, it's deceptively heavy. She is dense.
Was she thick though? That's what you're saying.
She thick though, dude. She extra thick.
But yeah, you guys are able to create the bonfire and stay warm. Heraldress is gone for a seemingly decent amount of time before his head does crest the water. He holds a bag in his mouth, and he kind of just drags it over to you. It is a heavy bag too, and he just like puts it down in front of you, and then like backs away a little bit. He's still very nervous. Still very nervous. In the bag, you find gemstones, you find gold, basically a lot of sellable, like a little bit of like sculpture art, basically all sellable loot that will come out to about 1,500 gold.
That's great.
Oh, there's also 3 potions of lightning resist.
Ooh.
I'll pop all this into duty free later, but
Cool.
I assume that, yeah, like you're able to look at it and eventually you'll get it identified, but that's just so you know now. That's what it is.
And now we kill the dragon. Ask it.
Harold just kind of looks at Caracas. You said there were more of me? My ilk?
It's true. There are 2 dragons back where we came from.
Dragons?
You're welcome to bring with me.
There's just a little peek from the air. There's a phoenix.
What shade? Not all dragons are the same.
Another white and a dragon turtlet.
He kind of looks at that one. Arathor was interesting, but I feel we met as we were fighting over territory. Then she appeared and convinced us to see reason. I might see you at some point. Where? He kind of like realizes where.
I will. See, this is the mistake people always make. I will point him in the direction of Docus
Interesting. I may.
Safer together in these cursed lands.
He tosses his head, like tilts his head back and forth. You may see me. But for now, this is goodbye. And he flies. It's just turns and flies away.
As he flies away, here, everybody, bye. Thanks for not eating me.
He turns and like flaps. He does not understand you, but he like.
Yeah, you
looks at
can't make out Ivar like doing a big hand wave, like bye.
He like waves a wing, and then flies away.
Best friends forever. He doesn't even know yet.
We're gonna be best friends. Did we just become best friends?
I think we did.
Yeah.
We bonded.
It's official.
But yeah,
The hand wave mean.
you guys make your way, or he makes his way away. You guys are free to do whatever you want.
So I know I couldn't carry a person, but can I carry like the dragon thing? Doing my little
Technically,
teleport
because
trick?
it's dead, yes.
Dead weight harder to carry.
No, because technically it's an object.
Lol.
I'll allow it. I assume you guys are making your way back the same way that you were before.
Yeah.
Yes.
Except for probably Caracas, who does not have another Misty Step, probably?
Okay.
Or do you have another Misty Step? I don't know.
No, another Misty Step. Warlock gets 2 spell slots.
Okay, you are able to cast another Misty Step on your way back. Also, if it's a Warlock spell slot, you would just get it back on a short rest, which I assume you're taking? If you want to? You guys aren't really banged up or anything, so...
I mean,
It's up to you. I don't really care.
I think we just head out.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are able to make it back. Anyone who made a Constitution saving throw before, make me another one for swimming. Okay.
And before we actually get back to the old lady, I'd say we do stop for a short rest.
Okay.
Get our
I mean,
HP
that's fine with me. Tim, you take 2 points of cold damage. Queloth and Ivy, you take 1.
Ooh, woo.
But yeah, you guys are able. You guys want to take a short rest before you get back to.
The not pack.
Yeah.
Moonshiner.
I don't know why you guys think she's a hag. She's just a nice old lady. Miss Moonshuffler. Yeah, you guys are able to take a short rest if you want. That's fine.
It's Mrs. Moonshuffler. Her husband died.
Yeah. So
Ruffles it dies.
it would still be Miss again, wouldn't it?
Fuck if I know.
I'm pretty sure it would be Miss again. I don't know. She calls herself Miss Moonweaver or Moonshuffler.
Short rest time.
Yeah, take a short rest.
And so everybody knows, just in case, whenever there's numbers like that, you can right click it and apply it or apply half, whatever.
Do I get magic back on a short? No, I only get magic back on a long rest as a sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, correct.
I'm not gonna cast any spell out of fear for, what's it called?
Wild
Kill us.
magic.
Wild magic, yeah. Dude, that wild magic shit for the bridge was so much fun.
Oh, that was the thing that
Alright,
happened.
good.
All right, yeah. I think you guys got everything. You guys are able to make your way back. You see, Miss Moonshuffler is still putting together, like, kind of just like searching through her house, seeing what she can recover. You see, she has like a nice little campfire going now. But as you guys walk across the bridge, she turns and waves at you. Hey, what's up? You guys made
What's
it
up?
back. It's good to see ya. I was starting to think that Faye bitch gotcha.
Not really a
Aw.
contest.
A lot more than that.
So, yeah, you guys are able just to make it back. She kind of like gestures to the fire, like if you want to sit down, go ahead. She's like, so, I see that you got.
Can I get insight on the fire?
You could you roll an insight in the fire.
I don't trust fires anymore.
Flame. What thoughts does this flame have?
Hey, Ivar, it's a fire.
Many thoughts.
I'm not sleeping.
The flame is lying.
She motions to you. I see you got that. I see you got her and one of her goons. Did the other one get away? Or did you got them stored somewhere?
You didn't mention the goons were dragons.
I didn't know what they were. I'm just assuming that's one of the goons. It's not like you went across a fucking ice wormling dragon every day.
Right. We got bones.
I don't really need the bones. I was more just like talking generally. Let me see her. And she just like
Uh,
walks
you-
over to
you
her.
mentioned something paying us with bones, and he gestures to the corpse of the.
Yeah, I know what I said. I didn't really mean like actual bones. She just like reaches over and like grabs her by the hair violently and like turns her head around, like looking at her. And then she's like, this'll do. She reaches in to like the base of her skull and just rips out like some of her hair and like looks at it like, yeah, this'll do nicely. And she starts like weaving it around into itself, almost like a braid, but of disconnected braid from the skull, and it's very unsettling to look at. But she seems to just go about it like no big deal. She just weaves it all, and like after about a minute or two, she like puts it back together, and then she like, no, all right, give me 1 second, and she like smacks it on the ground, like in the ice, and then like she kind of does like the puny god Hulk like and Loki thing, where she just like bangs it back and forth and then like whips it around and like, all right, this she like pulls it like a little taut. All right, this ought to do you great. Now what you're gonna do is you're gonna take that hair and you're gonna put it in any weapon. You gotta make a new one though, and it'll make it nice. And she probably fucked with your head a little bit, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Is that
it's gonna let you fuck with your enemies' heads. It'll be great.
Is that a common fisherwoman trick there? The
Oh yeah, all the fisherwomen know how to do this.
Oh, right. Okay.
And fisherwoman.
What do fishermen do with hair?
Well, I can tell you what my husband Jeremy did, but I don't think that you want to hear about that.
Oh no, I was very okay.
So just for funsies, I will post this in Dokes Duty Free. How much gold did I say? 1,500?
Mhm.
What about the dragon thing here? Can you make anything of that?
Well, she looks at it. It's just a wormling, so you can't really make too much from it. But you had to let the other one get away, huh? Let me see.
I love how we're just like, we're not saying shit to you, just
I mean, I can make something out of it, but it's honestly, I was. If you had two of them, I mean, I guess I could make one. Eh, eh, eh. Yeah, I mean, you know, she reaches in and like pulls out a dagger. The trick to skinning a wormling, it's really difficult, and she just like sticks it right into like the base of the jaw and just rips it down, and just begins the process of skinning this wormling.
fisherwoman. Yep.
It's a very unusual way of skinning any creature, but it seems to work. I'll keep the meat myself if you don't mind. But after a little bit, she presents you with a fair amount of leather, and she's like, "All right, so here's what you can do. You can take this. I'm a little busy rebuilding my house, otherwise I'd do it for you. But somebody who like knows how to work leather, you can make this into a really nice leather boot. If I had more, I could make a set, but I think you're gonna be stuck with just the one. Now, I will say, dragon wormling leather, most comfortable thing you'll own. I knew this one guy back in Bastion. Oh my gosh, he made this. His name was Eco. I loved his shoes. It's just so great. But I mean, some of you can like probably make something decent out of it.
All right.
Let me see. So, review. I'm gonna have to edit this. She also, I forgot about some other loot that she has for you. She also has, it's like, well, there is one other thing I have for you. I got this really, like, okay, so I used to travel a lot. It was great. I know some things, but, in thanks for helping me and getting rid of that bitch, I do have some other things for you. And she pulls out, a few, like, scrolls, but Tim, you would recognize them as schematics, specifically weapon schematics.
Oh.
Yeah, let me post it. As you look these over, at first they don't look like anything special, and then you kind of see like it's just a sword. It's just a blade, or like a dagger, and then you kind of look at it a little bit more, and you see that there's something different to the design of everything. There's how it works, seems to be different, and as you kind of realize that, you also realize that. Oh, and there's also like she has one that's like just a chair, and she's like, I love this chair. It's so great. You just take it with you wherever. You open it up, and it's a nice seat. I used to have one, but somebody destroyed it, and she just like kicks the dragon meat. But as you look it over, you would say that while there are some similarities between these and other weapons, learning them would require some extra difficulty from
Work.
extra work. And I'm going to change the wording on these. I just haven't had time to do it.
Alright.
But basically, you have the schematics for 3 exotic weapons. How that works is you have to, whoever's crafting them will have to make a DC 15 crafting check with them, with the appropriate tool. But you can make that also. Oh, I also need to change. So you have one dagger, one that's a hidden boot, or a hidden blade in the boot, a folding chair, and a katana.
Wait, didn't someone say they wanted a folding chair?
Yeah,
weapon?
I remembered that.
Full whiptail or whatever.
Single point.
Is it a bladed folding
It is not
chair?
a bladed. It's just a folding chair.
Oh.
How the fuck?
Yeah, but what if I just like welded on some blades?
I mean, then it probably wouldn't work, and it'd become an improvised weapon.
Rip.
Take full damage. What's his ability?
What a wild ride.
Indeed.
All right, there you go. Oh, hold on. Let me. Get that fixed.
Ooh, those boots look nice.
No. Boot.
Just one.
You just make one. You do not have.
Wondrous item, then put boot, not boots.
Oh well, I have to adjust it because somebody only brought one dragon.
Look. That's fine. Can I have the boot?
As a reminder, you do. It is something that needs to be crafted. It does take a week of crafting time. I apologize.
Is the
That's
hidden
fine.
blade boot? Is that
It's a
simple
schematic.
weapon? Is it a simple
Daggers.
weapon?
Yes, I believe it is a simple weapon.
Okay.
I'll be updating all this with a little bit more.
When would
the
you
time
say
to come.
that's Tinker Tools to build it?
I'd say leather or smiths. Actually, I'd allow tinkering tools.
Seems very mechanical. So yeah.
I'd allow that. Yeah.
All right.
Make me a
I
good
know
enough
what I'm
argument.
making.
Yeah.
Yeah. To build the spring mechanisms by which it retracts and extends. Yes.
Hmm?
The blade is of little importance compared to the mechanisms.
Yeah. I'd allow that.
All right.
But yeah. She hands you the schematics. All right. Is there anything else you need? If not, I need to get busy. I'm gonna be pretty busy rebuilding my home. It's gonna be great. Yeah.
Well, you're welcome to stop by Docha Sir whenever you feel like
You know,
it.
I probably won't, but I might do that. I might. I might have a friend to visit or something like that.
You know,
And
do
you
some
guys,
shopping
you
or
guys all seem
something.
pretty useful. If I have another problem, I might come and see ya.
You know, by the time you get there might be a bar up there called Ivar's. Stop in. I'll get you a hot toddy or something.
That sounds very nice. I do appreciate that. Even though you threatened to stab me like less than a couple hours ago, I do appreciate the invitation.
You know, I apologize. First impression, it's kind of a way to see if you were on the up and up. See if you were bad or trying to
I'm a
trick us.
small halfling woman.
Yes.
Of course I'm on the up and up.
I've met some halflings that weren't.
Well, they were shitty halflings.
That was me testing you. You're not a shitty halfling.
You know I'm not, yeah.
I'll reach out to like high five, kind of low. So it'll be like a medium five to me, but high five for her.
She looks at you. Make a raw charisma check.
Oh god. It's a good
I'm
start.
good, thank you. I do appreciate the offer, though.
I'll kind of wipe my hand off on my shirt and do it again.
Anyways, I think it's been nice meeting you and all, but I'd like you to get the fuck off my land so I can go back to rebuilding. I do have a busy day ahead of me.
I'll walk over to her little hovel, and if there's anything heavy pieces, I'll kind of like move it out of the way for her. Like I'm doing a good thing before we leave.
Okay, yeah, you're welcome to do that. She will watch you do it. She does not offer to help. She just kind of stands there. But she nods and, like, thank you. I do appreciate it.
All right, head back.
All right. You guys begin to head back. And it's getting late. You guys are going to get back really late at night. And that is just, like, a whole thing. Everyone go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw. DC 12. This is not magical. Noodle.
Wisdom or Constitution?
Constitution.
Con.
Does it help that I don't need to sleep?
No.
Just
Okay,
very
cool.
cold.
Well, okay. Caracas and Ivy. It has been a long day. It's been a very long day. Both of you take 1 stack of exhaustion.
Neat.
And this, like, as you continue to walk, you're just getting tired and more tired, and it's, I mean, all things to get considered, it went pretty well. And at that point that you guys start to re-enter the forest on your way back to Dokasur. And as you guys are walking, you see a small group of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. They look like just regular, normal people that all are carrying some logs. Just seemed like they were out doing some wood chopping on their way back. And as you guys approach, they're all like, "Oh, hi. Are you from Dokasur?"
Yo.
Yes.
Cool. You guys seem well equipped. Do you mind if we just tag along with you?
Who are you?
We're just we live there. We're just out here getting some firewood, and it's kind of late. We just don't want to
Can I insight them?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an insight check. Like at this point,
It's a disadvantage because I'm exhausted, huh?
yeah, yeah, it's fine. At this point, the sun is starting to go down. Ivar, these, as best as you guys can tell, these guys seem legit. There are some people that just live in Dokasur and
Come this far
do
out?
things. Yeah, I mean, like you guys are like a couple miles out, probably like 5 or so, if that.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys are fairly close to getting back to Dokasur.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Heading down the wood. Yeah, why not?
Thanks. We just, it's getting late and it's, something's outside the walls.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
definitely. Ever since the stuff that happened.
Yeah,
So,
there's 5 of them. 3 of them are male. One's kind of like an older man. 2 of them actually are a little bit older, but they seem to have like that hard work grit. Another one of them seems to kind of be the guard that was like very happy to have somebody who's probably more experienced than him. And then just a lady that's kind of just getting by and getting her hands dirty, you know? Mm-hmm. But you guys continue to make your way, and they kind of make some small talk with you. Like, oh, so what were you guys doing?
No, murdering defending ourselves against, I don't know. Like
Their eyes go big at murdering and go like, uh-huh. But they continue to listen.
No, well, I mean, we murdered a baby white dragon, and then she looks at Tim.
Oh, well, white dragons
but
are
I mean,
usually bad, though, right? Aren't they?
Tim's gesturing exaggeratingly to them.
And the guard's like, wait, I think don't we have one of those guys? Like, I saw this little shit running around. Yeah, he keeps flying into buildings. I've had to had to have somebody fix his fucking head plant like twice.
I think it's because the dragon's just a little dim.
I mean,
and before you say anything, Caracas, I am more than willing to accept that you can train one to be good. But one that was born in the wild? Nope, you cannot convince me.
Like they
what
kind
the fuck is the phrase? What is the phrase? God damn it! There's a phrase for this.
Nature versus nurture.
Nature. That's the nature versus nurture argument. But there's also another phrase that describes it. God damn it.
Rithalin's still here, right? Okay. I just saw that you posted your your thing.
I wager if you were to cast Awaken on a white dragon, it probably wouldn't be that much of a dick. They're just stupid.
Right, but why is every other chromatic dragon got to raise villages?
How many chromatic dragons have you met?
Read about them.
That doesn't mean anything.
How many? You've met one chromatic dragon, and they're just kind of ditzy. You've also met an orc. I'm sure you've read plenty about orcs being evil.
Yeah, but okay, look.
Yeah, but
I'm more than willing to accept that I'm wrong when I see it. And I have not seen a full-grown chromatic dragon who is good. Tim crosses his arms like the little nerd he is.
Not all dragons.
It's at this point, Ivar. Go ahead and make me a perception check. This conversation is really annoying, but you kind of let them have it. What's everyone's passive perception?
11.
10 plus 11.
Yeah. Anyone decent at perception? Who is proficient in perception?
I am.
I am.
How do I tell it again?
10 plus your perception mod.
13.
That would be 13.
13. Okay.
Also 13.
Okay. It's getting cold. It's getting late. You guys are tired. You guys are making your way. And you guys are continuing this conversation. Those of you that are have any attention notice that the people that you have picked up along the way are kind of laughing at you, but they seem to be talking amongst themselves about well, we can pay them, right? For escorting us back. Yeah, but we don't have that much money. Just a little bit. I don't know. Can we get 20 gold? Yeah, that sounds right. And then it gets quiet.
Like last time?
Yes. But also, while it is quieter, I guess you can't really be quieter than silent. There was nothing going on. But what you do notice is that there is a little more noise with, hopefully Game Complex actually is working, with the wind as it picks up. and starts whistling.
Gee, I don't know.
And while the wind is picking up, you guys see a blizzard, like kind of just in your area. And everything becomes heavily obscured and difficult to make out. But you guys are continuing, like, you guys are on a path. You're not about to get lost. But you see the people kind of, like, get a little nervous, and each of you, to some degree, the hairs on your neck stand up.
Ivy's gonna pull out her hempen rope and look at Caracas and then look at Tim. And she's gonna be like, get everyone and tie the knots together and have everyone walk in a line. Shit.
You guys hear the laugh, a high-pitched laugh from somewhere in the blizzard, followed by gasping for breath. Tim, you recognize this.
Oh. Jog my memory.
You heard this in your dream. Like
Oh.
2 weeks ago.
Wait, where are we?
You're very clear. You look around, this is not where you were. But this is something, the sound is definitely something that you would recognize.
Can I tell where it's coming from?
It's coming from everywhere. And yet nowhere. As it is impossible to determine the exact place it's coming from. Can I have everyone roll me a perception check?
Okay.
A
Sure.
perception check. Okay. Tim.
Yeah.
As you're looking around, you do notice you look around for the source. You know, you've heard it before, but you don't know what this is. As you're looking around, you see the outline of a figure. It's very familiar, and it's very tall, it's very thin, and it seems humanoid. The only thing that you make out a little bit more is that its ears seem to be on the top of its head, almost pointed. I'm going to activate the new sheet. Okay. I'd like everyone to roll me initiative.
Do we
I
still
better-
have our alacrity or no?
I assume so. If you haven't used it.
I have better light.
What's your light?
I have dark vision.
Okay, let me fix that for you. Remind me to fix it permanently in a little bit.
The D8.
60.
I have an 11.08.
Okay.
That is the third time I've rolled a 5.
I have a 24.1.
Okay. So. Okay, give me 1 second to.
I know this guy.
Yeah, congratulations, I picked up random, things.
I know 2 of them.
Where do I see it coming?
Give me a sec. As I roll all NPCs. And you don't have an initiative. Alright. Let me pop this guy out. You see the form north of you in the tree. It's very faint, but you can make out something. The commoner looks around. Ivy, you're currently looking for something. You don't know where anything is. Or all you hear is this locationless laugh and wheeze.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna
I'm gonna take out my hempen rope.
Mm-hmm.
It's 50 feet of it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna toss one end to the nearest person to me. Also, my initiative should be 24.1.
Okay.
So I'll toss it over here, and then I'll move, and then I'll come over here and give the other end
Okay.
to
Who are
this
you giving
guy.
it to?
I'm giving one end to her,
Okay.
one end to him, and I'm gonna stand somewhere in between, and I'll stand right next to Krakus and whisper, "Krakus, if something goes wrong, hold on to me, or hold on to someone else."
I'm gonna tap Krakus on the shoulder and just put my hand carefully on my revolver
Mm-hmm.
and just gesture softly to the figure.
This
Okay.
can die.
You do not see anything. You just see a blizzard, but you get the general direction that Tim is pointing.
There was, what was there? Let's keep this low key and just keep the commoners moving.
Okay. Queloth. Skip. Earthworm, what are you doing? Harness Divine. That's actually just utter prayer and. Oh, you're just gaining a spell slot. Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. This commoner. Okay, I'm gonna delete that just because it keeps popping up as a thing for me. I marked them with stuff. It
I'll
otherwise
mark myself as well.
otherwise every time I hit anything, it just keeps doing it. The commoner continues to move up and then kind of like stops and like looks at you like, what's going on?
There's something here. I tell her, there's this like 50 feet of rope. Don't go beyond the rope.
Okay. He kind of starts making his way back to you. Caracas, what are you doing?
I'm going to move, pull some of these commoners and get them behind me.
Okay. You're trying to grab that one? Okay.
Grab him, yeah, he's farthest.
Okay, I'll move.
And then I am going to cast Blade Ward.
You're gonna cast Blade Ward?
Bread and
All right.
butter, baby.
As you cast Blade Ward, you keep looking in the same direction. And suddenly, through the blizzard, you do see a figure. You see a lumbering, very tall figure that, as I said, is very thin, very tall, and seems humanoid-ish. The thing is it's through the blizzard. It's very difficult to make out a clear
Can I make an
image.
Disadvantage?
Um,
Arson
sure.
might know what this is.
You can make a nature check, sure.
Greater disadvantage because I can't really see it.
Well, I mean, like, realistically, you're making a nature check as that something is here. Go ahead.
That sucks.
You do not know what this is. You do not know what's going on. But I'm gonna explain what's going on here. Right now, you guys are in a different type of encounter, and I'm going to be running this a little different. The token that I'm about to reveal does not actually show the creature. the only thing that you're going to see about the only way that you are going to see this creature is through my descriptions. If you want to ask questions, I can explain on that for you. But there is no hard image of what you guys see. You do not see the full creature. You do not see the full creature at its own at any point. You see glimpses. With your adrenaline running a little bit more than normal, the situation is tense, and you only see small bits. You do not see horns, but you do see patches of gray skin. The figure is... All of you are able to see this as you know something is going on. The figure is on top of the tree. It drops down and reaches down towards the commoner, who lets out a scream as it begins to attack him. It takes 2 attacks. Oh, let me make this public. Let me change this real quick. Settings. Okay. Claws. Oh, I never added its damage, did I? Oh, no, I did. Why isn't it working then? Other formula? Okay. With that, the man is down, and as the man goes unconscious, you see it make another attack, almost reactively. And that one misses. But that one will also miss. The man is unconscious, and the creature is standing above it. It backs up into the trees, and you guys are able to make out a small amount. You know generally where it is. I would also like to point out the name of this creature. It does not have one. All of its abilities don't have names either, except for claws, which are very easy for you to figure out what exactly that is. Its name currently is UCDU. What that means is it's unidentified creature of Dogus Ur. You guys are able to name it whatever you want, as well as all of the abilities. It's this commoner's turn. The commoner is going to freak the fuck out and run away.
Cast remove curse.
This one is dying.
Ivy tugs on the rope to try to get him to stop. Well, he feels the rope tug.
Yeah, he's going. Okay. Ivar. You're up.
I'm gonna move my dude forward.
Mm-hmm.
How far down is that, or?
It's about 10 feet up.
So could I hit it from there?
Oh, no. The creature? No. The creature backed up to get out of range.
Okay, move it there. And, teleport. Actually, hold on. I'll move him here.
Mm-hmm.
Swap places with him.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up the commoner. And run with the commoner.
Okay. It's 15 feet of your movement.
Pick him up.
Mm-hmm. It's bonus action to switch places. You are moving another creature.
Right there.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. This commoner is also going to bolt. Ivy, you're up.
I'm going to move up like 30 feet over here.
Okay.
Okay. Well, actually, hold on. Let me see how far I can cast this spell. No, Firebolt isn't that bad. So I'm going to move up 30 feet.
Mhm.
And once I get 30 feet, I'm going to cast a first level spell, via Pact Magic Healing Word on the dead commoner person.
Okay.
So there's that.
Actually, hold on a sec.
Yes.
Sorry, I just realized something. Yeah, that commoner is. Sorry, I apologize. He's not unconscious. He's straight up dead.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay,
Which one? The one I picked up?
Yes, the one you picked. The one that he did not get knocked unconscious. He is dead.
Okay. Fair enough.
If I feel bad about that. Ivor, if you want to go back on that, like I'm not.
Sorry, my turn's already. It doesn't matter.
Okay, sorry.
Well, we still need the body, so it's fine. In which case, Ivy is just going to take out one of the cards, flip it, and then cast Firebolt, or cast create. Let me see how far I can cast this spell. Create a magical power point around you can see within range. It doesn't say what the range is. 60 feet. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's
Yeah.
within range.
And I'll say Confringe, and I'll cast the bonfire and try to ignite the tree.
Okay. So it makes a dex save, right? I assume you're
Yeah.
making. Okay.
It's mostly what it is. It's mostly just to target the tree to give us like more light.
It lights up and you see like pieces of the creature, but you don't catch the full thing. Like I
Okay.
said, you catch. Is there anything you're specifically looking for?
Maybe like a face.
Roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Okay.
Is it with maybe like advantage or reduced difficulty because the fire just does go up on the tree?
I'd say it's straight. You do catch it because like there's still a lot of snow in between you and the creature. But it does light up, and you do catch a few things. First, the face is very gaunt. Its skin is gray and stretched very taut, almost like it's hasn't eaten in months. It's a very large creature, and the thing that you do notice is that there are two. Its ears are at the top of its head. They're very tattered. They're very worn, but they are there. Also, go ahead and roll damage. Create bonfires at D8? What?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's really
Oh,
cool.
it's such a good spell. Okay.
2 fire.
It takes damage.
Does the fire seem to do anything? Does it reel in pain or no?
It takes the damage. It doesn't like it. It tries to stay away from it.
Okay. I would assume that the tree's like caught fire.
Yes, the tree has caught fire. Or if you leave it there, it will continue to catch fire, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else?
That's all I have for now. How much movement did I expend?
I think it was like 30.
Yeah, it was full 30. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because I was worried if it was going to go off my magic surge.
This commoner is going to run right next to you, Ivy, and just stay there.
Yeah, we are, all 3 of us right here are tethered, so.
Yeah. Tim, what do you got?
I'm going to hold an attack action.
Okay.
He's gonna pull out his gun and aim at it. And he's gonna kind of like gesture for everyone to move and get moving.
All right.
He's not gonna move himself quite yet.
You do that. Queloth, you're up. It is 10 feet, like there's a 10-foot face there.
Can I see it?
You can make it out, yeah. Okay. It does seem to resist your spell.
So close. I take the dodge action.
It's a bonus action. Okay. You do that. This guy is going to bolt. Caracas, you're up.
Oh boy. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. The cat's blade ward.
Okay. You do that. This guy is just dead. It's now the UCDU's turn. It's going to climb down the tree and run this way.
I want to shoot it.
Go for it.
I forgot to specify the action. But
I
meant to.
Okay.
So that's going to be one shot with that as well. So I need a constitution.
If you hit, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so roll and attack. 10 will miss.
Rip. That's all right.
Actually, it's going to move here. And it will just lean down. And I need... how do I do this again? Nope, not what I need to do. How do I adjust this? Okay. It's 15 foot. It can only get Queloth with this. It gets the dead man and the echo, but the echo does not have to make a saving throw against it. You take 6 points of cold damage as its head just leans down and gets very close to you and breathes ice over everywhere. That is its turn. The commoner is going to continue to nope out of there. He's still holding onto the rope, but it's very absent-minded of like, he's just going. The commoner is dead and covered with ice. Ivar, you're up.
10 feet up.
Okay,
Yeah, but
go for it. Okay, that hits. Roll damage. Okay.
actually, that's stupid of me. But yeah.
You do take... It does take damage. As you hit it, you see that its parts of its body are covered with ice. And as it makes you make contact with the glaive, the ice shoots up your glaive and into you. You take 15 points of cold damage. Anything else?
I'm gonna move away.
Okay, it will make
Now,
attack of opportunity on you.
Even though I'm at his reach.
Yeah. It never climbed down.
Okay.
It misses.
And now I will bonus action hit it with my echo.
Go for it. That hits. Oh.
Does I travel down that as well?
That's a great question. Let me check on that. One thing of note, it does seem to take less damage than you would expect. Technically, no, it doesn't. Echoes are fun.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. This commoner is going to continue to bolt. Ivy, you're up.
Alrighty. Being very mindful of my 50-foot link before that guy starts fucking running off on his own. I'm gonna walk up about 5 feet, and then going to take the beetle that is around her neck, and is going to hold it over her mouth, like where the legs are, and just kind of make like a U shape with them, and is going to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew, spitting a line of acid at the creature.
Okay. It has to make a dex save, right?
Yes.
All right.
I'll propagate it right here. Why is it? You said it was shift, right?
What do you mean?
To turn the what's it called? The line.
Oh, I don't know. I did not say that.
Oh.
It does succeed. I believe that you can just hit it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage though.
Okay. 6, so 3 total acid.
Okay.
Then I have to roll on the roll a
yes,
d6.
roll a d6. Okay. That's. Oh wait, actually has
A 5.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement, and that was 5 feet. Get over here.
All right, you do that.
And I'll offer like a length of rope to the closest commoner dude as I run past.
Okay. They're a little distressed, a little distraught, but they are still like holding on to the rope. You more get the feeling that those that have the rope have it just out of their body clenching up and survival instinct of not letting go. Whatever.
Yeah, no, I understand. Like that's the whole
Yeah.
purpose.
Yeah. That commoner runs. Tim, you're up, and that one is
Hey,
just staying right next to you.
One question for you.
Mhm.
When my echo hit it with the bludgeoning, and did the frost go up the staff or no? I.e.,
No.
with the same effect from the slashing, it was different, right?
You saw it start to climb up the creature, but it did not, or it due to the magic of your echo, it did not work.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, go for it.
All right.
That hits.
Ooh.
Roll damage. Okay.
I
As
need that Constitution save for the called shot there.
yes, as I said before, it does not go. It does not do as much damage as you would expect, but normal, it succeeds.
All right. Oh, that's the big boy. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It is a hardy creature.
All right.
Anything else?
I'm just gonna use the last movement to move a little bit more.
All right.
Hey, the slashing that I did on it, did it seem normal?
No, this like the slashing also seemed to do less than you would expect. Is there anything special about your glaive?
It's on a stick.
Okay, then no. Quellath, you're up. Go for it, man. A 16 will hit. Okay. You gonna smite?
I don't have spell slots anymore.
Okay. It does take some halberd damage. The ice surrounding its body seems to have melted away. For the moment.
Alright.
Anything else?
That's it.
All right. This commoner is continuing to sprint. Caracas, what are you up to?
I am gonna throw a javelin.
Go for it.
Wait, let me make sure I'm close enough.
I think you should be.
Yeah, it's just perfect.
Yeah, you're fine. An 18 will hit. Okay. It takes some damage. Not as much as you would like, but it does take it.
I can bet. And I'm
Okay.
done.
At the beginning of its turn, you see the ice that was around its body. Oh, it should. Give me one sec. Regenerate. As it parts of its body just cover up with ice once again. Those of you who would be proficient in such forms of magic would recognize it as a spell, although it makes no motion or need to do so. In fact, it doesn't even seem to slow it down. As it then goes and makes 2 attacks on Quellath. Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 10 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. You gain a stack of exhaustion as another attack comes from you for you. This one will miss. As you deflect it away with your glaive, you realize that you are in a very bad situation. It is probably not best to stick around, but you are welcome to do as you wish. This commoner is going to continue to run and sprint, trying to just get as far away from that creature as it can. Ivar, what are you doing?
I'm gonna throw a Javi at him.
Okay, you can do
So actually, hold on here. Let me see. Let me trigger a Unleashed Incarnate. Whenever you take the attack action. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna throw a javelin at it.
that. Go for it. An 11 will miss.
Alright, I will Unleash Incarnate.
Go for it. Unfortunately,
Yep, that
the
misses.
glaive will fall short of the creature as it pulls back. Oh, my contact is wigging out. The bonus action. Yes, the 18 will hit. Okay.
And then I'm gonna move a little further away.
Okay.
He's already went. I'm gonna have my. This dude's gonna come this way.
Okay.
About there.
All right. This commoner is going to continue to keep sprinting.
Did my echo didn't trigger a
It's not a
reaction.
creature. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Same thing that gives it immunity to a lot of effects.
Yep. That's valid.
Yeah. Ivy, you're up.
Quailith isn't looking so hot. I'm going to, with my pact magic, cast Healing Word
Okay.
on him.
Go for it.
And I'm going to burn my last font of magic to twin it.
Okay.
Because it only takes 1 sorcery point. I can handle myself. No, he says as she fires off her spell. And I'm also going to target Ivar with it.
Okay.
So.
Go for it.
You have no first available. What the fuck do you mean? Fuck off. I have pact magic.
Yeah, you gotta change to the drop down so it consumes the pack magic option.
I see. Never mind. I'm bad.
Yeah. You're fine. I was playing around with it the other day, so that's why I know.
So both of you get 6 back.
Okay.
I assume I have to roll or no? Because it's pact magic. Creature.
I'll leave that up
cast
to
a
you.
spell.
I'll leave it up to you. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Fuck
Roll
it,
a
yeah,
d6.
no, I'll roll. I want to. I want to roll.
Do it. I think you're at 3 right now.
2.
Go ahead and roll me on a wild magic surge.
Yes, queen.
Fireball
God,
yourself.
dude, watch it be the
Do it.
fucking 7.
Please do it. It'd be glorious.
63.
Class
Yo!
Fog Cloud. All right.
Fog cloud, dude. Poggy Woggies, he can't see us anymore.
Let me. I'm just gonna. Pepti has it in her spells, so I'm just gonna have her cast it for you. Okay. There you go.
And then I will go ahead and shout to Tim. Straight forward. Watch the tree.
Okay.
Okay.
Playing it.
Around 30 feet.
Okay. As you run 30 feet, the commoner trips over it, gets back up, and you just hear her go poof, poof, ah, and she gets up and runs back up behind you. Same place she had been before. You get the feeling that she's just sticking with you rather than running as fast as she could.
That's good. Thank goodness.
Somebody has a good survival instinct, right?
Right.
Tim, you're up.
All right. We're gonna try and do the same thing as last time once again. So, you know, bonus action, whatever. Blah,
All
blah,
right.
blah, so on and so forth. That was supposed to be advantage. However, wow.
Either way it hits.
What did yeah. All right. So,
Okay.
go versatile, and then I need that DC 13 con save.
Can you just keep popping that at will, or did you regain all of them on a short rest?
I get my focus points back on a short rest.
Okay. It does fail as this one nicks it in the knee and it drops to its knee real quick, and then like it loses balance as its legs seemingly go out. Anything else?
No.
All right.
That's about it. Just kidding. He's gonna move.
That's fair. It's a very fair decision.
Wait, didn't she?
She did call out the tree. Yeah.
Well, but did she say 30 feet?
I mean, you also have probably seen the tree. You probably know
Dang it.
generally where it
I was
is.
totally trying to make it.
I mean, if you want to make the check, I'm not gonna say
No,
you
he'll-
have to.
he'll
All
get
right.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Queloth, you're up. Okay, you heal up yourself. It will make an attack of opportunity you at disadvantage. I believe an 18 will hit. You take 9 points of slashing damage, and go ahead and make me another Constitution saving throw. Okay, you are able to succeed and avoid the exhaustion that it tries to instill in you.
Can I grab the body?
You can, it will slow you down.
That's okay. How many feet of movement do I have now?
I think you have like 20. So if you're dragging the body, you have 10 feet of movement. Okay. This commoner is going to continue to bolt. 30. Caracas, you're up.
Okay. How far away are we? I'm throwing one of my javelins. We're running
Go
low
for
though.
it.
No.
Yeah, that'll miss. Anything else?
Not much else I can do.
All right. It's now its turn. It's going to start running, and it moves. Oh, wait, no, it can only move half that because it was prone. It moves surprisingly fast, honestly. Can somebody roll me a d6?
Sure. I'm good at that.
Okay,
A 6.
thank you. It's going to use its action to dash. And that will be its turn. This commoner is now even more scared and is continuing to run away from it. The commoner's dead. Ivar, what are you up to? I think actually your echo would get an attack of opportunity if you want to make the if you want to take the attack.
Of course.
Yeah, I figured you might. Okay, that'll hit. Okay.
Alright, I'll move here.
Mm-hmm.
And throw another javelin this time. It's one of my fancy ones.
Throwing a fancy one? What is this? Is this a magic item or?
It's a created item.
That's from a Wrestling game.
Okay.
16.
16 will hit. It does avoid the restraint, though. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. You see the ice on its body dissipate into nothingness. Only a small bits of it are still in existence.
Hey, I have a question for you and Ivar.
What's up?
If Ivar stood like there, could he give me a boost up onto the cliff I assume it's running on top of?
Sure.
Want to stand there, Ivar?
I can't.
Oh, you're out of speed.
I could 5 more feet.
Move 5 feet towards the cliff then, and I will. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go there. So a bonus action. If I already have a echo out, can I bonus action to summon them again somewhere else?
I believe so, yeah.
Boom, I'll use my bonus action to summon them.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Also, a reminder that your echo is not restricted to, like, land. It can move in any direction.
Yeah, but it only can move 30.
Right. I'm just saying you can. Like,
Oh, that's true. Okay.
yeah.
Kind of a fun
Omnidirectional, baby.
So I would have.
like moving upwards into the air 30 feet.
It can do
So
that.
knowing that, I would have moved him first. That way I could do another Unleashed Incarnate.
I'm not gonna let you do that this time. You already did it.
Yep.
All right.
Then I am enter. Or actually, no. I'll Action Surge.
Okay. And you can make your attack that way. You can get the extra incarnation that way too.
So if I make attack through him,
Mhm.
I can't do the Incarnation, can I?
I'm pretty sure you can. It's just when you take the attack
Oh, yeah,
action.
it's an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 will hit. Okay. The last of the ice on its body disappears. That hits. Roll damage. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. The commoner continues to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just sprint away. Ivy, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to get over here and interpose myself between this commoner and the monster.
Okay, go for it.
And as my action, I'm going to cast Create Bonfire right on it
Okay.
to get like a better description of its body.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Its body, like its torso, what it's made up of.
Okay. It fails. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay.
8 total. 8 fire.
It takes fire damage as you would expect. It is a very tall, lanky beast. As you see it, you can get bits of its rib cage that are, again, very emaciated. There are many healed scars on it. I'd say that's what you get from it. Anything else? Desi? You there?
That's all I got.
Okay. This commoner is not going to run closer to it, and will instead begin to run. Keeping up with her friends. Tim.
Tim will step out of the fog
It's a decent idea.
and do the same thing as last time. This is the last time you can do it, though. Wait, I lied. You can do it more.
Go for it. Make your attack roll.
More about that at 7.
15 will hit.
Awesome.
Okay.
Then I need that con save.
Constitution saving throw. Normal. It's fine.
Alright. Nifty. He's gonna finish moving, and that'll be it.
All right. Queloth, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna drag the guy and I'm gonna dash.
Okay. You have 30 feet of movement then. All right. This commoner is going to... Nope. 25, 30. Caracas, you're up. Okay.
I'm gonna grab it.
Grab.
Go for it. Okay.
Ooh.
It does fail.
That's my turn.
Okay. It's now its turn. Uh, man, all those tasty commoners. At the beginning of its turn, you, Caracas, as you grab it, you feel its body become engulfed into ice once again. As a cast spell I believe you are familiar with. Oh gosh, if there's, okay, I need to fix. I'm gonna need to fix that. Usability. Okay, I need to figure out how to do the recharge. And I would say that you're probably fine because of that. Yeah, I'll allow it. It's just gonna make 2 attacks at you then.
You get a bitch.
Attack roll, normal. That will miss. And that will miss. Wow. It is surprised as you grapple it and stop it from moving in this inconvenience. It misses and is annoyed. The commoner is going to continue to run away. The commoner is dead. Ivar, you're up.
Make another deck saving throw, please.
Oh,
Great
right.
bonfire.
Ah, clever.
So what does it grapple mean? Just you can't move, right?
Its speed is 0.
Take 1 fire.
Okay, it takes 1 fire damage.
At a certain point, once the commoners look like they're in a safe zone, I'm gonna drop the rope.
Safe-ish, but yeah. Ivar, what do you got?
I'm gonna
Alright.
stab him.
Okay. 14 will hit.
Use my last incarnate.
Okay. 12 will miss. Oh, that was 23 to hit. Okay, 14 damage. 22 will hit. Okay. You take out a decent chunk of the ice that is surrounding its body.
Then I move over here.
Okay.
On my turn.
It's now the commoner's turn, who's going to continue
Damn,
to...
How much ice does this
20,
fucker have?
25, 30. It continues coming back.
34 damage? Oh.
Reminder that your weapon isn't doing
No, would that-
as much.
Right, but would that do it to the ice, or
It's
or
doing.
would
It's hitting the ice. Yeah.
so the ice is resistant?
I mean, it's how the mechanic
I
works.
know, I'm
Yes.
just fucking with you.
Ivy, you're up. That'll hit.
Ooh. No.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna look at Krakus and shout over like the howling winds. Are we staying or are we going?
I don't know. Fuck.
Fuck. Let's just let them go. I think we can handle it for a little bit. I have a potion.
Aye.
All right.
Alright, we're making our stand.
The commoner is going to continue to run away. Tim, you're up.
All right, let's see how many more uses of my abilities I get. 2.
What? All right.
After that, I think that's it. Let's see.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Man, do I just throw it all into one move? I think I do. All right.
Okay.
So, one of those was a crit. Oh well, one of them is natural 20, but I guess two of them. Yeah. Okay. So crits.
Go ahead and roll your crit damage.
Did you just fan the hammer at this bitch and kill it?
No, he aims down the sights.
Yeah. His sniper or something. I don't know. There you go.
Okay. That will crack through the last of the ice and reach the creature. Anything else?
No.
All right.
That'll be it.
Queloth, you're up. Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll. That'll miss. The commoner's going to continue to run away. Caracas, you're up.
Cracks is gonna blade ward,
That's fair.
and then I'm gonna drag it here if I can. No, I'm not. It's in a bonfire. I'm good. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm good.
It's gonna turn to Ivy. Also, somebody roll me a d6.
I got it.
Well, isn't it in the bonfire?
It is. That's ending its turn, though. At the beginning of its turn, you see the ice reform over its body. And then it's going to turn to Ivy and let out a breath. Alright. Okay, it is shift. Unfortunately, I can only get Ivy. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. You still take half damage. Take 5 points of cold damage. And bonfire is gone, but oh well. That is its turn. Yeah, that's its turn. The commoners are just continuing to run away. Ivar, you're up. Okay.
I do nothing.
Yeah, sorry. Commoners are going to run away.
I'll move over here a little bit, just a little more out of the way.
That's fair. Ivy, you're up. Okay, it'll make a saving throw. It succeeds. The commoners are going to continue to run away. And Tim, you're up.
He'll do his little bonus action advantage thing. Did that.
Okay, that hits. Wait, doesn't that pop the bonus action advantage thing for me?
Yeah. Whoops. Where did it go? There you go.
Awesome total cover. Okay, so okay,
It's
this
take aim.
this is different than what I thought it was. It's fine. Okay.
Oh.
All right. 22 will hit. Takes some damage. Queloth, you're up. Okay, that's difficult to like. That is 10 feet of climbing, so that's like 20 feet right there. Yeah, you can get there. You can roll a javelin if you want. It is a disadvantage. You're within its reach.
You should have told me that before I rolled.
I just roll again. It still hits. It takes some damage. I assume that's your turn. The commoner is going to continue to run away. Caracas.
Shove.
Okay. It does fall prone.
Cool, that's my turn.
Cool.
I should've saved.
It's gonna use its action to get out of this.
It's
Pushes you off, and it is violent as you are kind of thrown back a few feet. It gets up and it's going to just run directly for the commoners that are pretty far away. It gets half its movement. Yeah, you can make an attack roll. 16 will hit. For Ivar.
If it's leaving my reach.
Yeah, you can make an attack roll.
Fantastic.
Queloth, it does take damage. You take 15 cold.
Can I try to grab it, Dion?
No, that's not how that works. And you know that's not how that works. An 8 will miss. It's the commoner's turn, who are sprinting away. Ivar, you're up. Okay. That'll miss. That'll also miss. It's the commoner's turn. They're sprinting. Ivy, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here.
Okay.
Should get like 30 feet. Nah. I'm gonna cast well, no, because I'm still within its reach, so I have to get like right here. We're going to cast
Go for it.
Eldritch Blaze.
Go for it. That'll
That's
miss.
a 9. Okay.
Alright.
I'm trying to check and see what I have. That might be tapped. Let me see. Hold on.
Commoners are sprinting. Tim. Ivy, if you have something, I'll come back to you.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
What do you got, man?
That's it. That's all I got.
Tim.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to use my bonus action to reload, so this will just be normal.
Alright. That'll hit. Okay. It takes damage.
That will be it.
Queloth, you're up. Okay. 21 will hit. Okay. It takes damage.
Dude, death by 1,000 cuts of this fucking lanky fucker.
Commoners are sprinting. Caracas, what do you got? You're saying coward. You won't get close to it.
Wait, it just moved north, right?
Huh? It hasn't moved yet. It's Caracas' turn.
Grab.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Grabby grab.
Oh,
This fucker.
You go to grab it and it just grabs your hand and twists it back as you start to get in a little pain. You pull free.
oh.
All right, it's its turn now. It is going to Yeah. I haven't been moving the commoners. I'm gonna assume they're like 60 feet off the map. It is going to move 100 feet in their direction.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, because that's 50 feet of movement. It has an action to dash.
Mm-hmm. You do get to make an attack roll. Oh, before that, somebody roll me a d6.
Sure. You've been
Okay.
getting lucky, No Chess. Not anymore.
Okay, it takes a little bit of damage. Okay. It is 100 feet away from basically any of you except for Ivy.
Yeah.
The commoners are going to continue to run. They're about... It will catch up to them on the next turn. Ivar.
Feet, say.
It's about 100 feet away from 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's about 70 feet away from you.
How far is the Javi? 30. Okay. Shit, it's not gonna work. I'll move and then dash to
Okay.
get within 10 feet of it.
Okay. You do that.
That's my turn.
Okay. Commoners are continuing to run. Ivy.
I'm going to get 30 feet.
Okay.
Right. So I'm 60 feet away from it, right? Or how close am I?
I think you're about 40 right now.
40? That's
Yeah.
still close enough.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Create Bonfire right under it.
Okay. It fails. Go ahead and take roll damage.
Come on. 7 damage.
All
7
right.
fire.
It's at this point it starts to become bloody.
Very cool.
Commoners are running. Tim.
How far was it from me?
From you, 5, 10, 15, 85.
Okay, I'm gonna get prone.
Okay.
So I don't have disadvantage on these shots.
That's
then
not how that works.
Further, being prone no longer gives Oh wait. Oh, so it's neutral. Yeah.
No, what happens is being prone normally gives disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah.
As a
on
sniper,
ranged
that does
attacks.
not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that I'm using this so that I don't have disadvantage on those ranged attacks.
So he's just at neutral.
Yeah.
Okay, so for being prone, what's your range?
The range, my max range on this gun, because I have the extended barrel, is 150 feet.
Okay, what's your normal
The
range?
normal is 50, so
Okay,
I have
you're
to be
still at
prone.
disadvantage. This removes disadvantage. You would have if you got prone, you would be disadvantaged from 2 sources. This just removes one of those
Gotcha.
sources.
Got you. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. In that case, we're gonna use the bonus action marksman, whatever, to make it neutral.
Okay, that works. That'll hit.
Damn, I just realized I fucked up.
It takes damage.
I like how we're fucking defending these commoners to our fucking last, and this thing is having such a fucking issue. It's just like, you know what? Fuck it.
It's already got a body. It's ignoring us.
You guys are really like giving it a run for its money. I'm not gonna lie.
I know, right? I don't have all my spells.
I love when I'm like, oh, this will just be like this small thing, and you guys are like, no.
Dude, imagine if I fucking had a 2nd level spell during those 2 turns. That's fucking, what is that, like
Claw off.
8d8 or 4? Yeah,
It's
crazy shit.
It's volcano all over.
I know. You can imagine if I had 1 second level spell slot. Ugh, disgusting.
I mean, it would have been a different fight if you didn't.
Right.
You guys sacrificed resources on the Siren fight, which allows you to kill her faster, but also you take less and you took less damage from that. So imagine being dead because you didn't. What are you
I
doing,
mean,
man?
I had resistance. It was fine.
No,
I
I'm
use as much
responding
as I
to
did.
Queloth or to
No,
Rivlin.
I know.
What are you doing, man?
Oh, no, Chaz, by the way, how are its toesy woesies? What do they look like?
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
With the fire. Ooh.
I think that was. You have not been able to see its toesy woesies at any point yet, because it has been above you and far away
That's
from you.
true.
So Caracas
7.
can make that check. I think he was the one who asked. Okay. It has feet. You're unsure of what they are. They're feet.
What kind of footprints does it left?
Oddly enough, it doesn't leave any. Is Queloth gonna do anything?
How far is it?
It's 100 feet from you.
What a dash.
Okay. You dash to get within 40 feet.
Yep, that's it.
All right. The commoners are going to continue running. Caracas, it's 100 feet from where you are right now.
Let's see what nonsense I can do. Oh, what spells do I even have? Nothing good, that's for sure. I'm gonna run 30 feet.
Okay. You're 60 feet away. Or 70 feet away.
70. That's fair.
Yeah. I mean, that is math.
70. How dare.
How dare it be not as much as I want it to be.
I'm gonna Misty Step. Another 30. We have 40. Right? Something like that. Oh. Boy. I'm gonna throw my trident.
Go for it. Make your attack roll. That will miss as it lands short. Anything else?
No.
Okay. The UCDU continues to catch up to the commoners who continue to run away.
Do I get up?
Would you have been within 10 feet of it?
Yeah, he was within 10 feet.
Yes, you would get an attack of opportunity then. That'll hit. Well, before that, somebody roll me a d6.
No more luck. I got this. Whoops, I'm a bad.
Okay. Its ice reforms. I assume you still hit? Or take the attack?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 15 points of cold damage. As it continues to catch up to the commoners. It takes 100 feet of movement. It's full turn around to get within 10 feet, or up to them. It's right behind all of them. when they move, it's going to start striking them down unless they disengage. Which they are terrified and probably won't. Ivar, you're 100 feet away.
I'm gonna move within 60 feet,
Okay, it's your
or I move 60 feet, so I'm within 40.
yeah, so you're 40 feet away.
I summon my echo like I should have done. 15 feet away, so they're 25. And my turn.
Okay. Commoners going to run. That commoner lives. Ivy, you're up.
How far are we from Doja Sir?
You're probably about half a mile at this point.
Jesus fucking Christ, we're far. None of Viscous guards or any of the patrol is like nearby.
Not where you are right now, no.
Ivy's gonna look at Ivar and like start walking to him, like slow, like just like regular walking. She's like, "There's really nothing we can do at this point." I'm willing to keep trying if you are, but they're probably going to die.
If everybody else is going, I'm going.
Tim.
But I'm gonna get. How far am I away from it? If I move.
How far away from you? From it?
So
I think you were 40 before.
40. So
you're 140.
70, 140. So if I move 30 feet, I'm still within 70. No, 100.
You're 110.
That's just.
You can make the attack.
For
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Yeah. Try it.
That hits. Roll damage.
10 damage.
Okay. That does take the rest of its ice off and impact it.
Alright. I'm gonna toss my potion at Ivar. Tell me you look like shit.
No, hold it, dude. I got plenty.
Oh, okay.
Tim, you're up.
Never mind.
You're up, Tim.
How far away is he?
100 feet more than whenever you were before the last time.
Probably out of range. You know, I'm just gonna follow Ivy.
Okay. The commoners continue to run. Caracas. You got anything?
Misty Step, 10 feet, Javelin, finish 30 feet, so get 90 feet total.
Okay.
Or, I mean,
I assume you're within range of your trident.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Misty Step,
You're
like, around the 10.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
You skipped me.
No, I can't attack. I'm too far.
I thought. Oh, Queleth. Go ahead.
Where is he?
He's 100 feet farther than whatever you were on your last turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna spend the rest of my turns trying to grab the corpse and bring it back to the.
Okay. Caracas, what do you got?
I already did my turn.
Oh, I thought you were rolling your attack.
No, I can't. I'm just moving 90 feet.
Oh, okay. Do you let's add a cone. Catching all of them. And all of them fail. And they all drop dead.
Alright. This thing isn't a bitch. It's gonna fight us. If not, it's just gonna collect the bodies and run.
Which is what you see it begin to do.
Ugh, God.
It begins picking up the bodies. You guys do have a round to catch up to it. Um,
Ivy just looks at Krakus and Tim and Quayloth and Ivar and is just, if it's gonna fight us, it's gonna fight us. If not, it'll run away. I don't think it's gonna fight anything that's gonna put up an actual fight.
I think you're right.
I'm pretty sure we can probably walk back to Dokasur at this point.
It's not, yeah. And even if we did try and fight it, it'll probably run off before we kill it.
Which is fine.
Okay.
Just gives like a rueful, like a nasty spit. If I see that thing again, I'll fucking rip it from navel to neck.
As
With you there.
unless you guys are going to do something to stop it, I'll just explain what happens next.
Not here.
That's too fast for us.
Okay. You see it pick up the bodies, 3 of them, over its shoulder and look back at you. The last one hanging by its torso, the person's torso, in its mouth. You can just make out the form that it takes as it does run off into the night. With that, you guys are able to make it back to Dokasur without any more interruption. You do have a single remaining corpse if you could carry it with you the rest of the way. And the knowledge that something is out there. It bleeds, but you didn't end it this time. What you want to do, it's up next is up to you. And that's where we're going to end this session.
Very nice.
Cool. So we've got a mod. Won't fight anyone that can put up a fight. Cool.
Yeah, so basically, we're fine.
I mean, as long as you carry around a bunch of civilians with you, yeah, you're probably fine.
It's gonna
I've
fight
been
us.
doing shit about us anyways.
Like, we were...
It fought you guys for a bit.
No, it like, passively fought us. It went after the civilians
We-
after it
yeah.
realized, oh shit,
Let's be honest.
we're gonna get hurt.
We fought ourselves.
Yeah, like, we were
People
just
did more
taking...
damage to themselves than it did. Like, it didn't really fight us.
It
Yeah.
spent a few rounds dealing with you guys. It definitely targeted them first, but it wasn't in. You can take the mentality it has of it away from as you wish, but yeah.
Hey, check out the entries, the journal entries. I made an entry on everything I saw. Edit it as you see.
Okay, but I'm gonna stop the stream there. Have a good night, everyone.